Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Apologies for the long intro again. I was just trying to type out like a good pinned comment, and I was trying. My brain wasn't really braiding, but we got there. I think that makes sense. Lovey, get out of here. I know you're live, but also good morning. I hope you're doing well, but also I know you're live. Unless you've ended stream in the last 2 seconds. Also, Lumi, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We are back. We are back. We are back. Back with another more pride. But also, I'm still a bit so we shall see. We shall see how long we go for today. I think I do have a maximum. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen again. You can't see me. You cannot see me. I'm just here. A wall. Speaking to a wall again. Let me switch screens. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What I was going to say is I do have a limit today. I think at a maximum I can only go for 6 hours because I have a meeting after this. We'll see how long we get into today. I think I'm feeling better than yesterday, I will say. Compared to yesterday, I'm feeling night and day much better. I also have things that I can announce to people, which is exciting because I've been wanting to announce some stuff. One thing in particular, I wait for people to filter in a little bit, but then, and I'll also pop it in the Discord when we get to next week's schedule and stuff, because we have a cool thing happening next week, which I'm very excited about. But also, I've had to be very secretive. Well, I haven't had to be very secretive, but I've been trying to be very secretive because it's not my secret. But now I don't have to be. Now I can tell people. Hell yeah. So we'll wait for people to filter in. And then, other than that, we've got 6 emotes from yesterday. Obviously, we got the 30 emotes, which are all just the flags. And then hopefully we'll get, I don't know, even if we get like another 6 today, I'll be pretty happy with that. It'd be cool, maybe, well, it would make me, okay, wait 2 seconds, let me do the math. if we could do 9, that'd be pretty cool, because then I'd have 15, and then I could have the 30 flags and 15 extra. I also might, maybe make a few emotes myself, just for like this community and stuff as well. We'll see. I might. Well, I've got the rest of Pride Month. I also have the rest of the year. The thing is, there's so many things that I should be doing. I could probably just filter it at any point in the year and be like, yeah, this is a thing that I need to do, and then do it. But yeah, we'll see. Is busy year, so busy. My gosh. Was there anything that was a bit smaller that I could announce to you guys early? I don't know that there is. I think after stream yesterday, you didn't really miss very much. Oh, vroom vroom. Vroom vroom, going down the road. After stream yesterday, I had like a proper nap for like a fair few hours, and I did feel a lot better after that. And because I'd had like a really long nap, I was up till 3 a.m. last night, and then I woke up again at 6. So I feel better, but I am tired. I'm on two pretty bad nights sleep in a row, and I did get some sleep yesterday afternoon, but like, so we're just a little sleepy. We're just a little sleepy guy today. That's fine. That's fine. We can be a little sleepy bean. That's aight. That's aight. Oh dear. And yeah, that's about where we're at. I think it's okay. We have those weeks. And to be honest, I'd rather be feeling a little tired today, and then I have like the weekend and stuff like that. Speaking of, on the Sunday on the weekend, we have the longest watch along I've ever done. 8 hours, an 8-hour watch along planned for Sunday, which I'm very excited for. I think it should be pretty chill. I do think people are going to pop in and out. Like for me personally, while we're doing that, I'm actually going to be making some art myself, just probably on the side while watching it. Like I think most people who are going to be popping in and out are going to be popping in and out to like watch a little bit, get a vibe for it, and then dip out again, because 8 hours is a long watch along. For those who aren't aware, we're going to be watching the highlights from Chroma Core last year, which is like an 8-hour long video. It's 8 hours of highlights. But if you wanted to know a little bit more about Chroma Core and you want to get a vibe for it, you can probably nip in for like a round and leave, so like 15 minutes. Get a vibe for it, be like, okay, I see how it goes, and then, oops, sorry, and then pop out. So yeah, I do expect people will be popping in and out throughout the day. I'm probably just gonna be working on some art on the side while I'm watching the whole thing. I do also have a date set for actually much sooner than I thought. So speaking of Chroma, I probably will whack this in the Discord, because I think there'll be people that want to be there at this stream. Maybe I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but I think it's going to be kind of a fun one. So I basically just set a day that we're going to be making our Chroma Core cadet for this year. We're just going to make them in a day. We're going to see how far we can get in a day. I think that makes sense logically. Just do all the designing and stuff like that. We might not get the finished piece, but we're going to get the design settled that day, as well as the skills I want to put into making them. So we're going to be doing that on the 2nd of July. 2nd of July, which is the last day before I'm going away for a few days. So I figured we'd do it like a nice long stream. I am planning, hopefully, to have 12 hours free that day, so we can do between 10 to 12 hours. I'm not doing it like a challenge stream where like I have to stream for a certain length of time, but it's more like I would like to have 10 to 12 hours that day to like really knock it out and just go. So yeah, that's going to be happening on the 2nd. That might be more interesting to some people than others. I'm sure there'll be some people who are like, that's not for me, it's not for me, which is like honestly fair. But yeah, for me, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. We've done it a couple years now. This will be our 3rd year doing it, and just having like a really long stream where we just like do lots of like problem solving and working out exactly how I want it to look like, the skills I want it to include, and all that kind of stuff. It should also be as well, I don't know that Chroma would have been announced at the 2nd of July. It's normally midway through July that it starts, so it might be open at that point. Hard to say. Regardless, I'm going to make a cadet at that point on the 2nd. The 2nd is my cadet day. Yep. Again, if you're watching any of the Chroma stuff this weekend, you'll learn all about it. If you've been here previous years, you've probably already seen us do this before. But yeah, it should be fun. For those who haven't, it's basically just going to be a full like 10 to 12 hour stream where we will be doing designing, planning, like a lot of different skills, because we're also going to be making some bits, so we have like that. So depending on what skills we choose to put into it, we'll be doing a little bit of a lot of different crafts. So very easily could be like half an hour of embroidery, 2 hours of crochet, 1 hour of painting. Like it could switch around quite a lot, because I do want to do very mixed media this year. And then yeah, at the end of it, hopefully we have a really good idea of what we're doing, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah. Also, Almond saying good morning, and Panthera good morning, and Pink good morning, and you're good morning. Sorry, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. You probably just came in and I was like, already. Why do streams have generally lowered volumes? I mean, I think it depends on the stream that you're in. Most streamers have their stuff at a level where they're happy with it, and since we are all individual people, the likelihood is, I also think, actually, wait, no. The likelihood is we all just do like what makes us happy, but I also think that they play Twitch adverts really loud for some reason. Like a lot of Twitch adverts are like unusually loud. So I think it's like both of those, isn't it? A mixture of why are the adverts so loud, and also this is the level I'm comfortable at. This is what my microphone like. Here we are. Oh dear. Happy Friday. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. You're right, you playing a spooky game? No. Making more Pride emotes, actually. It's mainly, I wasn't gonna do more Pride emotes today because we couldn't do a long stream yesterday. We've kind of just split yesterday's stream into 2 streams, and we're doing it yesterday and we're doing it again today. Because I wanted to get a few more done than 6. So, heck yeah. I will say, should I whack this in the Discord? Gentleman's agreement. If you had an emote yesterday, please don't request another one today. Just you know, to be fair, to make sure that different people get to have a go. If you requested a vote yesterday, please don't request one today. Just you know, fair stuff. I don't think anyone would. I think people I think people can read the room well enough to be like, if I got one yesterday, then I'm not going to do it again today. If anybody does get it today, I'll just refund it and redo it. So, you know, we'll work our way out one way or the other. Oh dear. Or maybe I won't refund it actually, because if I refund it, then they might get put back in the pool. Oh dear. Ads always loud everywhere. They are. Like, why ads so loud? Like, the thing is as well, like, Twitch plays like horror movie ads and like horror game ads and stuff like that, and you could be watching the most coziest co-working stream of all time, and then you're like suddenly whipped into like a horror movie, and it's like, whoa. And it's like 10 times louder than what you were listening to. It's like, oh my god. I definitely had that happening with the Final Destination movie things that they've been doing on Twitch, right? I don't know, again, I'm sure there's like different regions, but we've been getting a lot of the new Final Destination advert where I live, and I'll just be like chilling watching like a craft stream, and then suddenly it's like people are dying. It's like, oh my gosh, what is this? Oh dear, which is it's quite funny, it's quite ridiculous, but yeah, it definitely is like a whoop whoop. There, but yeah, no horror games today. I'm also, though, like, the majority of the games I play on this channel are horror games because I like horror games, so I feel like, unless it's like you guys choosing the horror game, I don't normally make a big deal out of it because we do it anyway, a lot. Not as much as I will say we're about to come into a bit of a dry month for horror games because, again, we're going into, well, no, that's not quite true, actually. That's not quite true. We're gonna have a really good week of gaming because at the end of the month we are doing a speedrun challenge for charity, where we're going to be playing Hollow Knight for the first time ever and then trying to speedrun it at the end of the week. That's coming up. That's very soon. I'm starting to get a little nervous because we're so close to it. This is our second time doing a challenge like this. We've done it with Celeste before as well, and it's very fun. It's very, very fun. I cannot recommend it enough to anyone who's like, I want to do charity stuff and I want to do gaming. Consider speedrunning event for charity. It's very fun. But yeah, we did it for Celeste before. This time we're going to be doing it for Hollow Knight, which is very exciting, which is the game that you guys have wanted me to play for a very long time. So yes, we're going to be playing a whole week of Hollow Knight where we're playing it all day, every day. For as long as I can, every day, to get practice in. Monday to Sunday, so 7 days in a row as well. And with the goal that on the last day we will try and do our first official speedrun for Hollow Knight. Yeah, which is really exciting, very exciting. And then again, we're going to also be doing it while fundraising for charity. So we're going to have like lots of, what do you call them? Rewards and incentives to do with, like, you know, making it harder for me, making me try certain things, stuff like that, so you guys can influence the gameplay, but also more standard charity stuff as well, giveaways, all that kind of stuff, challenges, spicy stuff, or, you know, all the good stuff you're used to with charity streams. Just a few very specific gaming ones this time, just because of you know, the theme of what we're doing and such. Yeah, so we got that coming at the end of the month. So we'll have a whole week of games, and then we're gonna have like no games for a month, because after that it's Chroma Core, which is an embroidery every single day for a month. It starts midway through July, but we have to start with July making our cadet for it. So it goes into making our cadet and then 30 days in a row of embroideries every single day. It's really fun though. I mean, it's not a game, but we do kind of gamify it as far as like it is a challenge that we are trying to do. It's like a daily. So it's very fun. It's very, very fun. I still need to work out the exact format we're going to be following this year, although there are a few things I'm already like pretty set about as far as like canvas sizes and stuff like that. And yeah, no, I'm excited for that. That's going to be really, really good. All right. I probably have given, I think I've given like 15 minutes for people to filter in. Would you like news? Would you like a little bit of news? Because we have a little bit of news here. Just a little bit. A little bit. I've just been waiting for people to filter in before talking about it too much, because I think it's really exciting. And it's one that I've wanted to mention for a few weeks now, and I've been very good in not even slightly bringing it up. Not even a tiny bit. Not even an ounce of bringing it up. Which is next week we're going to be doing a collab like I have never done before. We're going to be doing a collab next week on Tuesday. Tuesday stream will start an hour earlier than usual, so just take whatever time we started today, an hour earlier than that next Tuesday. We're going to be starting an hour earlier than usual because we are collabing with Orphan Stitch, or Ophi. We're collabing with Ophi. Ophi is doing a fundraiser for a trans friend of theirs to help them with moving fees and stuff like that. Very, very sweet bean, and a lovely like community project of like helping a community member who's going through it, which I think is really, really lovely. And we're going to be supporting with a collab. So me and Ophi are going to be reading fan fiction. Live on stream. Very specifically, Ophi was like, either you can come up with fan fiction or I'll come up with the fan fiction and we'll read it. And I was like, don't worry, Ophi, I don't want to give you more work. I'll find a fan fiction. And I have. In fact, I found a whole genre of fan fiction that I'm still picking exactly which one I want to go for, because there's a few that I really like. Some of them are more cute than others. It is going to be very much an 18+ stream, as a heads up, just to be warned. And yeah, I found, I don't know if I should tell you. I don't know. You want to know the type of fan fiction I found? Well, I say I found. I looked for it, so it exists. It exists, and I knew that it would. I just had to open my eyes to it. Oh dear. So, two of my favorite dreamers in one place. Yippee! Yippee! And yeah, oh cool, an 18+ fan fiction. Yeah. But the theme. So I could pick whatever I wanted. I was like, as long as it's like under a certain word count and stuff like that, I had a lot of freedom. And so I've picked what I wanted to hear as fan fiction. The fan fiction that I was looking for, which is The Sims. I've got lots of Sims fan fiction ready for this. I'm gonna get pictures of all the Sims, like any of the Sims that appear in these. I'm getting pictures of them. I'm gonna spam them in the Discords so people know, because they're like the NPCs in The Sims. They're the ones the game already comes with. Just make fan fiction about them. And there's a particular pairing that I'm like, I want those two. I want to get, and luckily it seems like the internet feels the same, because they have far and above the most fan fiction for what I found. So I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength. But yes, I have some Sims fan fiction for you next week. I will say, we're doing it to support a cause on Ophi's channel. I will, whenever Ophi posts links, we'll also just whack the links in my stream as well. But I do also recommend going and checking out Ophi and their side of things, because they are the one who's organized it and put everything together, and it's like leading the cause there. So I would recommend to do that and go check them out. And also because I'm not the only person they're collabing with. They have many things, I'm sure, planned. So it's very exciting. We are simply one person, and I've never done anything like this. I don't even swear on stream, really. Like you might hear like an F-bomb a couple times a year from me, like a few times maybe, but I don't really swear. Occasionally I'll say things that sound wrong, but I don't necessarily intend them to sound wrong. So reading 18+ fan fiction on stream is going to be a What is that noise? Did that pick it up on mic? Can you hear that? 2 seconds. I'm just gonna mute real quick. Back in a sec. Everything okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're surviving. We're surviving. Last year, I watched that. I was there. That was, oh, who was that with? Was that with Kit? I was there listening. And the fact that I had Ovi never heard of my immortal before. I can't remember. One of them I feel like hadn't heard of it before. But like I remember like listening to people read that back when I was in like college, like 12, 13 years ago. Absolutely wild to go on. Like when I found out that Opie was doing that, I was like, I am there every single day. I am there. I am there to listen to you with the he put his thingy in my you know what kind of fan fiction. 10 out of 10. But yeah. I did check with Opie ahead of time as well before anyone's like, Jelly, is this allowed and stuff. I was like, you know, are there any things that I should be aware of? Wait, what did Opie put? I won't obviously expose our DMs. But I do think it was quite funny if memory serves. I was like, oh yeah, are there any content warnings I should be aware of? Dear. And they were like, the funny, crazier, the better. The stream is gonna be marked 18 plus. I was like, hi, got ya. I had to check because in the Sims fanfiction, there are certain themes that are very prevalent. One of them being Mpreg, and I had to double check because I'm like, it might be difficult for me to get a Sims fanfiction without some level of Mpreg in there, because nearly all of them have it. So I was like, if that's gonna be like too far, then I'll need to like maybe pick a different genre of video game. The Sims fanfiction, guys, is I would not have expected that. Really? Oh really? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot, because so much of the Sims fanfiction is to do with like the aliens and stuff, and the science add-ons and expansions and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, we'll just leave it there. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I'm trying to find some that are not quite so explicit, just because I don't want to be like, okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm a normal person. I don't know how to phrase this. I am an adult, obviously, and I don't know. I'm not a prude. I wouldn't say that I'm a prude particularly. I just don't verbalize a lot of stuff like that what would be written in fan fiction very often, as I think most people don't. Most people don't read fan fiction aloud. And I am someone who will show their embarrassment on their face very, very, very visibly. I will go beet red. And so I'm like, I don't want to become a beetroot. I don't want to become a little lobster. So I haven't like confirmed with Ophi exactly which one I've picked yet, because I've got about, I think, 7 or 8 bookmarked where I'm like, I just need one, or if I look at myself in the mirror midway through reading this aloud, that I am not bright red. But then also it's gotta be like a level of, I don't want to bring something that's too like vanilla and mild. Like I don't want to be the person bringing like really mild to the fan fiction. So I'm like, well, there's gotta be a middle ground of like, I'm not beet red, but also it's not like the most whatever, you know. So I'm still picking which one. I think I need practice. I think that's what it is. I need to practice reading aloud. I also, by the way, I don't read. I'm not a reader. I don't normally read fan fiction. I don't normally read books. The only thing I read are instructional manuals, and I love reading instructional manuals, but I don't read like books or fan fiction or anything like that. I read Twitch chat and I read, yeah, instructional manuals, dictionaries. I read like books to tell me how to do things. But yeah, nothing else. So technically, The Sims fanfiction is this first hobby-related reading that I've done this year. Like, no joke. I don't read, and so the first like book or whatever you want to call it, like reading for pleasure, the first having a good time just enjoying a book has been like multiple Sims fanfictions back to back to back. To find one that is like that I can get the whole way through without exploding, but also that isn't like too explicit. Oh gosh. Ah, dear. Normal person. Very well. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, most people don't read fan fiction aloud. I'm gonna guess. I think the average human experience is not reading fan fiction aloud, right? And I don't really read full stop actually. I don't really read. So yeah, I was a bit nervous. I wasn't sure if I was going to find anything that I could bring to Ophi, and I was like, I don't want to increase their workload by like making them find a fan fiction for me. But also I don't really do any of that. So I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to like pull out all the stops. And I was like, what fandoms am I like in that I could think there might be fan fiction for? And I'll be honest, The Sims was the first one I thought of. I was like, I like watching Sims content. People have gone over it in fan fictions about The Sims, and boy have they. There's many. There were a couple of others. Oh, what was it? Because it's hard, because I'm like, what fan fictions are not fan fictions? What like fandoms are them in? And I'm not really in a whole lot of fandoms, to be honest, at the moment. Not really. I don't know, because I have like moments where I'm going in and out of them, right? And like right now, I wouldn't say that I'm like massively into any fandoms. I'm getting into Cookie Run, but I wouldn't say I'm in the Cookie Run fandom yet. I'm just enjoying the game, and I'm kind of having a mobile game that I enjoy again is very weird. Very weird. It's been out there. You do some sewing machine fanfiction. I think that's the problem, like Lovey, isn't it? It's like I'm such a one-track minded person in life for the most part, that it's like I like arts and crafts and I like making arts and crafts. But it also means that I don't necessarily force myself to go out and consume other arts because I'm just having fun making them, which is why things like the Discord art show are such a positive thing for me as well, because like I just don't go out of my way a lot of the time. Like I'm trying to schedule a day in my week where I do something that isn't stream related, like going on a hike or going and visiting a museum and stuff like that. Just, you know, little things where it's like I'm getting some influence from outside, because I think that is really important as an artist to like not be too much in your own space. And now that my health is kind of, well, it's not doing better, but we're getting very used to it. It's like I do have a lot more opportunities to do stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, reading has definitely not really been one of them. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get into reading, except for instructional manuals. I love reading instructional manuals, dictionaries all day. But yeah, like, so basically this all comes back to reading 18 plus mpreg fanfic live on the internet is going to be quite a step for me. Me, who has not read a book in like 10 years. I'm gonna come back swinging. I'm gonna do it live on the internet. I'm so ready. For a good cause though, for a good cause. Not for any. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to read. Like, I am tempted though. I might print out whatever I do, and then I've got like a background of books that it's all a fake thing, but I've got a fake book background that I might put behind me so that and then I can put on my big glasses and like, I don't know, look like a librarian. Look like I read. Kelly, good morning. Kelly, I hope you got some good sleep. I hope you're feeling a bit more awake today. Good morning, good morning. Dear. I don't know when you came in on that, but good morning. I hope you're doing well. Branching out. Hey, it sounds like fun. Yeah, and it's for a good cause. That's your favorite hobby to me now. Which bit? The reading or the mpreg bit? Because that ain't for me. But we have friends though that both Shifty and Vile are kind of championing the Emperor in this community. Waiting for my Switch. Wait, you got the Switch too? Have you got any games? Have you got games on your console? Can you tell me how the cartridges taste? You don't have to like your cartridges. But if you do it out of curiosity, I'm so curious if the Switch 2 cartridges taste the same as the Switch 1 cartridges. Fake books, how dare you? How dare you? But I don't read, so like they have to be fake. I'm not a reader. I don't read. Yeah, I passed out. That's fair. I hope you got some good sleep. As someone who works at a library, I approve you cosplaying as a librarian to read Sims Mpred fanfic. I'm so ready. Did you hear they're working on Silent Hill 1? No. No, I didn't actually. That's exciting, actually. Wait a minute. I know about F coming out. I didn't know they were remaking 1. Or I once heard someone read Bloodborne, the horror game, smut on stream as a goal reward, and that was very entertaining. I'm still trying to find a balance. Again, I've got like 7 of them bookmarked. I'm not going to show them with you because I want it to be a surprise next week. But I've got like 7 of them bookmarked, and they range from like fluff to like pretty explicit. The problem is, I'm like, I want to be like, yeah, we'll go with the more like edgy, intense ones. But I'm just very British, and like, I can't, I know I like it. Right, it's hard, and again, I'm an adult. I should be good with this, but for some reason, reading it aloud, I'm just like, it's just, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my very hardest for this. So I'm gonna just practice. I'm visiting my family this weekend, so I'm just gonna. Hi family, I just need to practice some reading aloud, and then he put his thingy in my you-know-what, you know? We'll take the Immortal back with me and we can read that one. Dear. He buys a console without games. Well, maybe it's backwards compatible. Maybe? Dear. Konami confirmed Blooper is currently working on making 1. The announcement had no visuals. Oh, something very early. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's exciting though. That's very, very cool. Understandable. Are you going to read to us? Yes, but not today. Next Tuesday, starting at 8 a.m. my time, so an hour earlier than stream starts normally, I will be joined by Ophi, Orphan Stitch. I'll get Ophi a shout out really quickly. So Ophi's doing a fundraiser next week for a trans friend of theirs to help them with moving expenses and stuff like that for people that are going through a rough time. We love. We're going to be supporting their fundraiser by reading Sims fanfiction. Open Stitch. Open Stitch. Open Stitch? Open Stitch. I'll do them the big shout out as well. Hell yeah, but I haven't picked exactly which fanfiction we're doing yet. Because again, I'm still struggling to read them aloud without like going completely red. We're trying. I don't have any Switch 2 cartridges, sorry. I only have the Mario Kart World. Oh, it's a digital code. I've heard really good things about the Mario Kart World, though. I've lots of Switch 1 games, and they taste like regret. I've not finished any of them. Oh no, Teresa. Are you going to read your Sims, Family Sims Mpreg fanfic? That's one hell of a way to practice. No, I was thinking to read them like... Well, no, what I might do... Listen, me and my family, very chill. Well, for the most part. But like, I could, if they start going red, then maybe it's too far, you know? maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Go back, read them some Mpreg fanfiction. Is this too much? The thing is, my family do watch my streams, so it doesn't, they'll find out one way or another, you know, because they're around. They like to watch. They're like, oh, what's Jelly doing today? We'll find out. Reading Mpreg fanfiction. Cool. Hi. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And it's gonna be fun. And it's for a good cause. It's gonna be fun. You'll ever read? No, I mean, I don't really read though, is the thing. Again, like, I'm not joking when I say Sims Mpreg fanfiction is the first thing I've read this year, and it's like June. 6 months, the first thing I've read is that. I haven't read otherwise. Last year, I don't think I finished. Did I ever pick up a book? I don't know. It might have been several years. I think I listened to the audiobook of the first Witcher like 3 years ago or something. And then after that, before that even, I think it's all instructional manuals. I just read instructional manuals. That's all I read. You're not getting your pudding until you finish your Switch 1 cartridge. 0! Actually, I should probably warn the mod team about this, huh? Shouldn't I? 0! I'll warn you before I warn everyone else. As a heads up, we're supporting a charity event next week on Tuesday where we're going to be co-streaming with Ophi from Offenstitch. And we're going to be reading, Sims Mpreg fanfictions on stream. For a good cause, not just for fun, slightly for fun, but also for a good cause. I should let the rest of the mod team know, otherwise they're gonna flip. Did I mention I'm gonna be extremely ah, shoot. Oh, it's such a shame. I'll make sure to personally send you the VOD afterwards. Oh, what a shame. Oh, that's timing, damn it. Oh, that's rough, that is. You and the rest of the mod team are all gonna be like, I'm busy that day, Jolly. I can't come by the stream. Vile! We can get Vile in as a temporary mod, baby. Get Vile back in. Sub Vile in. Vile loves Mpreg. Vile is our local Mpreg expert. 100% of the books you've read is yeah. Which makes me sound a bit like I've been going off on one, but it is true. And again, I've narrowed it down to 7 with the same pairing that I like. Again, I have a pairing in mind. It's just mods for humans, innit? Yeah, it's just mods for humans. We love that. We love. God, yeah. It was a hell of a question to be like, hey, Ophi, is there any content warnings I need to be aware of, please? Because, like, The Sims has several, like, content warnings that are pretty common amongst, like, all of them. So... Is this okay? Am I gonna get in trouble if I bring Mpreg into your stream? Is this allowed? I gotta let Val know. Val's gonna be so hyped. Dear Shifty's gonna be so hyped for Vile. God. Hell yeah. We love... Yeah. You can see why I've been excited to announce this to you, though. I'm like, you know what this community is gonna love? That. Happy Pride, by the way. Happy Pride, everyone. I hope you're enjoying your Pride. Happy Pride. Is everyone having a good Pride so far? I hope so. I don't think I've done a whole lot for Pride so far this year, but then I'll be honest, I'm still kind of someone who celebrates Pride a lot in August as well because of like Wales doing a lot of their Pride stuff in August. So even if I don't do a whole lot of stuff in June, I got August. You waited until you could tell me using voice and camera. I did. I'm sorry. I should have let... I'm sorry. I just don't think... I should have let the mod team really know ahead of time. I'm still... To be fair, at least I let you know before it actually happened. At least you didn't walk in on that stream like, what the hell is going on? You had a gay second date yesterday. Oh, good. Happy Pride. That is actually probably the most happiest of Pride. Hell yeah. That's a heckin' happy Pride. I'm glad you're enjoying your Pride. Wait a second. I need to show you as well what we did yesterday. For anyone who not that. Not that. This. These are the emotes we made via request yesterday. Here they are. So we have transgender bunny, asexual dragon, non-binary raccoon, lesbian sheep, and we have the gay man flag, wolf, and then bisexual wolf. Kiss them. Kiss them all over the place. There's a twist to the tail. I can play the Switch 1 game on the Switch 2 so I can have my pudding. It's true, yeah. The backwards compatibility, which is a good thing to be fair. I'm glad they've done that. Oh dear. Adorable. Thank you! We also, of course, still have the 30 Pride emotes that we made off stream as well, just like the standard ones, because I don't think we're going to get to every single flag while we're live. So we have all of these as well. And then, yeah, these ones from yesterday. And then we're going to hopefully make a few more today. Yeah. Oh dear. Yippee! I love the raccoon and the trans one. Yeah, they're very cute. I like that they have like little different expressions there as well. It's kind of fun. You know, if they were all cute, then it'd be like, ah, it's too cute. If you're out in a remote quest, do they have to be pride themed to a degree? You literally have to give me a pride flag and an animal. Yes, you have to give me a pride flag, like one of the flags and a creature. So yes, yes is the answer. You are going to get a creature that is themed around the pride flag, because this is something that we are literally doing for Pride Month on the Pride shelf. So yes. That being said, important point, if you are somebody who doesn't want to assign yourself a specific flag, if you don't feel safe coming out for whatever reason, that's very valid. We do have the Progress Pride flag, we do have the Queer flag, and we also have the Ally flag as well. So all of these we can also do. So, you know, for certain people, depending on what country you live in or what, you know, environment you're in and stuff like that, it's not always safe for everyone to come out during Pride, but we still want to celebrate people even if they are having to stay in the closet for whatever reason. There are options you can pick that are like a little bit less specific, like the Progress Pride, like the Queer flag, and like the Ally flag, if that makes you feel more safe. What's the Pi flag? Polyamory. However, polyamory has a new one as well. So this is the old polyamory flag here, and this is the new polyamory flag. What's the yellow circle one? That is intersex people. Intersex people as well specifically are a group of people that are getting very shat on in the UK right now. Intersex people are people that are born with both male and female biological some sort of kind of stuff. So it could be a mixture of sex. So it's somewhere between male and female, and they are born like that. They actually make up a lot more of the population than you think. There are more intersex people worldwide than there are people with natural red hair. So if you have natural red hair, you're more rare than intersex people. But unfortunately, because gender is such a political topic these days, a lot of people just don't think that intersex people exist and don't account for the fact that they need rights as well, as people who don't fully fit male or female. And a lot of the stuff that's been happening in the UK and America, unfortunately, really heavily impacts a lot of the intersex community. So they're definitely a community that needs a lot of love and recognition, the same as the trans and non-binary communities right now. Sorry, Wii Sports Resort, I love you, but you're a little loud. Yeah. I've tried to do like a lot of different flags here as well. Like, we haven't got all of them because there are a lot of flags and I only had so much time, but I did 30 of them. I've done 30 of them, which I'm pretty happy with. Will you stop vibrating? Why are you doing that? 2 seconds, let me put my thing on. For some reason, it's only rotating. It's only rotating. I don't know why. It is also slightly vibrating my thing, which I don't know why either. Can you stop that? There you go. There we go. I want pan. That's what I'll pan it. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that's intersex. And yeah, Progress Pride also does have intersex as a part of it, as well as like the trans flag, people of color, and the rest of the LGBT. Yeah. So, yeah, we got options. So we have options for people. We like to rotate, apparently, but I don't want you to rotate. I don't want to rotate. Dear, people think intersex is fake. It's a thing. It's not that common, but it is a thing. It's a lot more common than people think it is. It accounts for more people. If you like, it accounts for more people worldwide than redheads, which is a lot. What about people born without reproductive organs? Where do they stand? I saw one on TV, didn't know she had no womb, ovaries. Yep, that's somewhere between that. I mean, again, so I will say, I think this is really, really important when it comes to identities. You have to assign them to yourself, really. So there might be people like that woman that you're talking about would very much be under likely an intersex label because they do fit somewhere between male and female. Having differences in internal organs is also very common with intersex people. That can definitely happen. There's a lot of different types of intersex people with different chromosomes, different conditions, stuff like that. So it fits like a wide variety of people, and people born without certain parts they're expected to have, that would also often fit under an intersex label. However, you have to assign that label to yourself. And if you're someone who, even if you fit all of the requirements and check boxes, if you don't yourself identify with it, I don't feel like you should be forced to call yourself that. It's completely up to you. If they don't refer to themselves as intersex, that's fine. If they do, that's also fine. But yeah, as far as intersex goes, it is people that are born somewhere on the sex spectrum, so between male and female, having maybe aspects of both, aspects of neither. Again, there's a lot of different types of intersex people. It is not just one thing. It covers a lot. It covers a lot. And it is a lot more common than people think it is. Again, it accounts for more than 1% of the population, if memory serves. It's like 1 point something, which might not seem like a lot, but if you've met 100 people, then the likelihood is you have met someone intersex. And again, more than redhead people. So if you've met some redhead people, the likelihood is you've also met some intersex people. But yeah, unfortunately, intersex rights and stuff like that are very behind in a lot of places, and they often, especially with a lot of the more modern politics and stuff happening around sex, get very much trampled all over. And I can't speak for them. I don't speak for any community. But yeah, it seems like it's a very rough time to be like specifically a few of these trans, non-binary, and intersex people. And so yeah, again, if you are someone who doesn't feel confident saying specifically which flag you identify as, we do have a few catch-alls at the bottom as well, which we can also do. So that people can still feel included even if they don't feel like they can be out this year. Because again, safety, I think, unfortunately does have to come first, and a lot of people don't feel safe. And while I wish everybody felt super safe and happy and confident to come out, that's not necessarily always the world that we live in. And yeah, if you don't feel safe and you still want to celebrate Pride, we have the catch-all ones. The catch-all ones you can use instead, and I'd be more than happy to base a creature around those three as well, which is Progress Pride, Queer, and ally, a straight ally. Yeah, all of these three. We have those three as well. Yip, 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 yip. And then a lot of other ones. Oh dear. Yip, 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 yip. Oh dear. I had Shiny go through and rank their favorite ones based on the colors, and both of us agreed pansexual is pretty good. The pansexual one, that's pretty good. Shiny hated the old this one, but like this one. I was like, yeah, that's fair. This one, the old polyamory one, is kind of ugly. And Zombody put it really good. It's giving math class because it's the color of Bic pens and it's got pi on it. Like, who asked for that? Polyamorous people, why do they have to do art, like maths? No one wants to do maths. It is giving maths class. Zombody was so right. So yeah, I get that one. I don't like the demisexual and the demiromantic flags personally. I don't like them. I like the aromantic and asexual, but I don't like the demiromantic and demisexual. I just don't like the shape of them. That's these two. I like the colors. I just think that these are like better versions of these. I don't know. Was there any others that Shiny felt particularly strongly about? I think that was mostly it. Oh, Shiny said they like the bi one, but I disagree. But I think that the bi one's good for colorblind people. I think the bisexual flag is pretty bad for colorblind people. Maybe that's why I don't like it as much. Who knows? Also, Summoning, good morning, kisses. Kisses. I really love the trans flag, so I use it mostly instead of the non-binary flag. The trans flag is very pretty. It's a very pretty flag. It's got good colors in it. I like the non-binary one as well. The non-binary one is also pretty. I can read you have... I just read you can have male anatomy on the outside and female on the inside. Yeah, literally. Like, honestly, good on you for looking it up as well. Like, if you haven't had a little look into it, like, literally, so many people as well are intersex and might not even realize, because unless you are, like, having issues with fertility, or, like, maybe you have something that changes, you might not know until you're much older. Like, a lot of people are intersex and might not know until they're a little bit older. So, yeah, there's a lot of differences. And again, like, how to put it? It's a big spectrum as far as, like, there's lots of different intersex conditions that all fall under the intersex umbrella. So people's experiences within it can vary very wildly. Some people know immediately when they're born. Some people never find out in their entire life. And it could be a big wild experience. Ah, dear. Yep, 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 yep. Ah, dear. I love the colours of the pan flag. So cheerful. Luckily, I'm pan too, you lucky bean. Yeah, so it is not. It's printer colours, but I love it. Literally, though, these are the colours of our wedding, because I was like, I like printer colours, and Shiny was like, I like printer colours too. So, it's literally printer colours, but I like them. Oh, dear. I like the fin strip in the middle. You do? So I don't like that. I'm like, give bigger strip. I don't love the buy is uneven. Yeah, I think that's the other thing that gets me is the uneven widths annoy me. Is omnisexual better? I couldn't say. I can't speak for all colorblind people. I think the main issue that I have... I think the main issue, it's they're very similar value. The blue and the purple, right? Am I making it up? I feel like they're very similar value. Very similar value. I think that's where a lot of the problem comes from, is they're very similar in value. Like, if I zoom out, like, how different do they look to you? Because they don't look super different to me. Oh, dear. Also, Claire, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, heck! Oh, heck and Raid! Good morning. Good morning. How goes it? Thank you so much for the heck. What was that? Kreisky? Oh, I'm probably going to butcher your name. Please yell at me and correct me. Kresker? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Regardless, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name first thing in the morning. I'm so sorry. But I hope you had a really, really good stream. What was you up to? What did you get up to today? And also, oops, good morning. Chris, error, raid message cannot be found. Oh no. Also, Zin, good morning. Chris, good morning. How you doing? Cress Air. Thank you, Cress Air. Or you can call me Cress. Thank you. I'm sorry. You please do yell at me. Hell yeah. How was your stream? I hope we're doing well. Good morning. Happy Pride. We've been making requests. These are the 6 we had yesterday. We're going to be starting again today soon for pride-themed animals. Animal-themed pride. Actually, I guess it kind of works both ways. Pride-themed animal or creature emotes. But we've also made all of these, and we've just been going through some of the flags. And like, it's always tempting to be like, flag tier list based purely on aesthetics, but I feel like it could be taken out of context so easily, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that. But yeah, there is some that I love, and some that I do not love. So many, types of people out there that is so confusing what to call people these days. I don't even say postman anymore, I say post person, because you just never know who they associate as. Yeah, I feel like as well, it's nice to see that more people are feeling more confident in asking and stuff like that, which is nice. But also, I think the vast majority of people, if you get it wrong, are probably just going to be like, hey, it's actually this, and that's going to be it. I think the media has really built up a thing of people like getting screamed at and yelled at and fights breaking out and stuff like that, but I think in reality, it's mostly just like, actually it's this. Oh, cool. Move on. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on the hardest difficulty on a Friday? You wild. But I hope that you've been having a good time with it. I can't say I know as much about Kingdom Hearts. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Like, I love Final Fantasy, and I always wanted to get into Kingdom Hearts. It was never like a franchise that I had in the house. So it's been one of those ones where I look on from on the outskirts, like, it looks cool over there. It looks fun. I would like to join you one day from my Final Fantasy hole. Oh dear. Happy Pride. Hell yeah. There are two wolves. Literally, there's 2 wolves inside of me, and they won't stop kissing. Look at them. There are 2 wolves inside of us. Hell yeah. Also, Vendi, good morning. Welcome on in. Media only shows the extremes in most cases. Yeah, most people are chill. Also, Cress, thank you for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Also, I should say, regular stream stuff. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, please go look after yourself. We're just starting, so we'll be around for a minute. Final Fantasy is peak. Kingdom Hearts is a ton of fun if you like Nomura's work. I probably would. Like, I genuinely probably would. Especially, I think, who was I said this to? Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, and I've been told if I like how the story of 9 plans out, that I'm probably gonna really like Kingdom Hearts. And 9 is my favorite. I love 9. I do like 7, 8, 10. Didn't like 13. I didn't play 11 and 12. 14 is good, but it's a different vibe. I like the 15 and 15. I need to play 6. 6 is next on my list. I'm kind of going all over the place. I'm just bouncing around. And 9 is my favorite. Happy Pride. Happy heckin' Pride. I hope you're doing good. It's probably not a problem, because if you don't know, you don't know. Yeah, and you won't get it wrong again. The next few, it's a few that get super mad off the cuff that annoy me. Like, if anyone said he to a she and she to it in a rude way, like, they are super offended. That's the problem. Yeah, it's like people intending to offend people are a problem. I think for the most part, and again, the media, like you said, the media will only show the extreme cases. I think most people are super normal. Oh dear, the kissing because they're boyfriends and they love each other. They won't stop kissing. They do love each other. They're in love. I do need to get some sleep. It's lovely to see you two. Get some good Z's. Yeah, probably hang out for a bit before heading to bed. I love the stories of Final Fantasy, but turn-based games are hard for me. That's fair. See, I like turn-based. I think it's because of Final Fantasy IX that I like turn-based. I do like them. I've done, so I'm not like a particularly good gamer. I'm a crafter and artist for the most part, but I love Final Fantasy IX. So when we started streaming like 5 years ago, it was a goal that I wanted to like bring Final Fantasy IX onto the stream somehow. So we've done speedruns of Final Fantasy IX. Like, it's probably the closest I can think of like playing on the hardest difficulty is trying to beat the game as fast as possible. 11 hours is unfortunately my limit, which I'm pretty happy with, but like it's not, I need to get it sub 10 hours one day, sub 10 hours Final Fantasy IX, but yeah, we'll get there maybe, if I have the time. I would love to. I just need like a few extra hours in the day, every single day. Oh dear. I understand that this is a problem, but it's also like a tiny minority. Yeah, it's also like, to be clear as well, I think somebody else, not me, I am not smart. I am simply an idiot on the internet. I am not a smart bean. But I heard from somebody else, another streamer, say, you know, yes, there is a small minority of trans people who will get really mad, but the difference is when a trans person gets mad about being misgendered and stuff like that, their life is on the line, you know, their rights are being threatened, they are in danger, the things that they want are being taken away from them. When a straight person gets mad and chooses to misgender someone, or a cis person gets mad and chooses to misgender someone, their rights aren't being taken away. They don't have to worry about being seen as the bad straight person. You know, they don't have to be seen as representing a whole group of person, not correct, cis, straight, cis, the bad cis person. And so it's just not quite the same, even if the reaction, like even if the level of anger is the same on both sides, the consequences are just not the same at all. And it's a shame that a few media people have exploded and made it so that, you know, it seems like trans people are just angry, and it's not. I mean, they're just people. They're just normal people. And in the same as any group of people, there's going to be some people that are louder than others, some people that are madder than others. And again, the other thing is, when trans people are getting mad, they're getting mad that their rights are being taken away and they can't do the things that would make them happy long term. When cis people are getting mad, they're getting mad that they made a mistake. Or they're getting mad that they have to change a thing that they said. It's just not quite the same, you know? It's just not quite the same. They're just not the same. Ah, oh, dear. Yeah. So it's like this also, by the way, before anyone's like, that's a good point, Jelly, not my point. I am regurgitating something that somebody else has said, who put it in a much better and more concise way than I did. Once again, I am simply an idiot on the internet. But I did think it was a very fair point. I think it was a very fair point. Along the lines of trans people regret trans. Yeah, it's like, yeah, what is it? Knee operations, right? It was knee operations. Like, the regret rate for knee operations is so high, and yet people can still go get knee operations. But oh, the regret rate less than 1%? Oh, now that's a problem. Also, speaking of intersex people, sorry, I'm gonna make a really edgy point right now. I'm gonna be the edgiest jellyfish you ever did see on the internet. Excuse me 2 seconds. If cisgender people want to be mad about transgender people having surgeries or going on hormone blockers and stuff like that, maybe cisgender people should stop performing surgeries for gender normalization on 1-year-olds. Maybe cis people should stop performing surgeries on 1-year-olds for gender normalization. Maybe that shouldn't have been like, maybe. Maybe, you know, all these people want to protect, you know, all these, you know, transgender people coming after the kids and stuff like that. No, you're coming after the kids. Has nobody told you that you've been coming after the kids for years? Has nobody told you that you've been coming after the kids for years? Has nobody mentioned that to you? So yeah, no. No. Yeah, hormone blockers, oh, terrible. But performing gender normalization surgery on a 1-year-old, fine. Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. And people will say it's like, oh, it's a health thing. It's not. In 99% of cases, it's not. It's a choice. It's a choice. And you've chosen for them. Yeah, just a small edgy point. Just being a little edgy on my Friday. Excuse me, don't mind me. I also need to catch up on chat because I am behind. I've known people say it's wrong. Men should change to women and vice versa. Personally, I'm not bothered if it's your male friend. This is the thing. Being a hedgehog, I'm not hurt anyone. You're a nice person generally. Yeah, it's like, why? That is a very fair. Like, why do people care? Why do people care? I don't know why people care so much. Like, let people have the things they want, and you can do the things you want. Chill. One of our customers are females, male to female trans, and they are lively and have a cracking figure. Yeah, well, they're probably a lot happier because they're living in a body they're happy with. Like, wild to be able to look in the mirror and happy with what you see, and like the effect that have on you day to day is probably really positive. In fact, I'm sure a lot of people in their life, regardless of whether you're cisgender, transgender, anywhere, like, you know, there is a nice positive feeling about getting up and looking at yourself in the mirror and feeling happy with what you see. And like that has such an impact on you the rest of the day when you feel confident in yourself, regardless of your gender, regardless of your age. Feeling confident in yourself, it makes a massive difference to the rest of your day. Like, of course. I feel so othered when people only refer to me as she constantly. Don't worry, you always get they here. The principle is mostly just, well, I think as well, I tend to, if it's like a friend or someone that I know online or something like that, like obviously when it comes to the vast majority of people that come into the chat, I do refer to most people as they, just because I don't know you. And they makes the most sense if I don't know you. But for people that I know, like Lovey, whatever the pronoun you've given me most recently, that's the one that I take. So if you're like, oh yeah, I'm she, her, and then you go to she, they's the new one, so they's the one I'm taking. Give me a new one and I'll take the new one. Dear. Let me, it wouldn't let me cook that much. Cough, cough. That sounds logical, and we don't do that. Yeah, like, well, no, gender normalization surgery is a little different to that, Teresa. Circumcision often, like, a lot of it comes from, like, a religious background, which is a different kettle of fish. Gender normalization surgery is when intersex people are born with visually different genitalia. So it's like, they might be somewhere between male and female visibly at birth, and gender normalization surgery is basically deciding whether they're gonna look more like a man or a woman, and then performing surgery on them to make them look that way. And like the thing that you could probably put together that comes with it is then the intersex person might grow up and be like, they've given me the wrong one. This is not the gender that I wanted. And they've like forced me into a direction one way or another. And as well as like, it can potentially cause other medical problems as you get older. But like, you know, that is, yeah, it's something. Dear. It puts you in a really difficult position. You made a point I've never even thought about before. Yay! I think Jenny's will refer to me in surgery that make kid with ambiguous, that's a good word for it. Genitalia confirmed to binary sex norms and it's gross. Yeah, gender normalization surgery, that is, yeah, what I'm talking about. And it's something that cisgender people have been doing on intersex people for a very long time. Yep. Oh, sorry. One of my best friends is like cis straight white male number 59231584214. That wasn't important, was it? And he also has dissociative personality disorder, reported as sociopathic, and he is able to be a strong ally and very compassionate and non-conforming people. His entire point is, it doesn't affect me or my everyday to them. To them, it'll make them happy and thrive, and if I accommodate it by using one word different, why the heck shouldn't I? It's like a minimal effort for a good thing. Yeah. And if I could use the right pronouns, you can too. For me, even just reconfiguring my endocrine system with HRT makes a big difference. Biochemical dysphoria is a hell of a trip, sadly. Yeah. So like, I feel if we could all get to a point where it, just like, again, even like just from a completely neutral point of view, like Somane said, like, why'd you care? Why'd you care what someone else is doing with their body? Like, genuinely, it doesn't make, unless you're like sleeping with them maybe, it would be good to know if they're making any big changes. But like, you're not sleeping with the vast majority of people in this world, unless you are, in which case, good for you. But I want to say, you're not sleeping with the vast majority of people in this world. You don't need to know. Dear. I'm sure they'd be very upset if they were confused. If we were fighting, oh god. 59231584213. That guy can get hecked. Oh dear, what if you don't know? Ask. You ask them. Yeah, literally ask. And I think as well, Teresa, and this is just, once again, my spicy hot takes. If you ask someone's pronouns and they get really funny with you, that's a red flag. That's just not a cool person to be around, because it's a very non-threatening question. What are your pronouns? And, you know, what do you use? And like, if someone gets offended with you for that, that's a good red flag that maybe that's not a person you want to be around anyway. Because like, why do you care? I'm literally just asking so I can refer to you. Yep. I hate when people say there is no real pronouns that I've heard before. I said to someone, what are you, them? And they said male, so I said he, and they said yes. So I replied, well then, you do have pronouns, you have he. Yeah, I think, again, like, people are very online, and again, a dictionary is a great birthday gift. Or an English degree, you know, anything like that. I get a little something. But yeah, no, everyone has pronouns. Yeah. Literally, a lot of people are very online and think that it is an attack. And if they are one of those people, again, there is a time and a place for education. I think safety should always come first. But like, yeah, it's like, you know, no, everyone has pronouns. We refer to you as something. What are you? What are you? What kind of pronouns you feeling? Dear. And he, she. Yeah. Jelly chose violence. I'm sorry. It's a Friday. A violent Friday. Been from day dot. Yeah. Good to you. Good day to you. Good day to you, Ruz. And all, but I can't stay. No, you're fine. It was lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and your weekend. Take care. For what it's worth, when asking someone's pronouns can be uncomfortable if the person isn't out yet. But yeah, I think the main thing is engaging in good faith and apologizing if you get it wrong. Yeah, and also moving on. I can definitely be a person who gets stuck on apologizing because I'm British. I was raised this way. Apologizing to the floor. But like, if you get it wrong, oh, sorry, my bad. Fix it. Move on. Yeah. Oopsie doopsie. Off we go. Blapple, heads up, on Tuesday, I'm reading Mpreg fanfiction on stream, 18 plus. I need to tell the Shifty as well. It's for a good cause though. I'm doing it. Okay. Yeah, I need you to leave so I can read my Mpreg fanfiction in peace, please. It's for a good cause. I'm doing it as part of Ophi's charity stream. They're raising money for a trans individual in their community to help them with some fees, and we are supporting by reading fanfiction with Ophi. People do assume because you had a sex change, male to female, that you automatically want to be called she. You might not. Yeah, you might want to be a they them, or they she, or he they. You don't know. I don't know. Unless you ask, you just can't tell. And yeah, like Non-Crad said, sometimes asking can be an awkward thing, but it is better to ask and both be confident, know where you stand, and have that awkward like moment and then happy for the rest of it. The other thing is as well, if somebody asks your pronouns in good faith, it's a really good green flag for you as an ally, I think. And again, I can't speak for everyone. I don't speak for anyone. I barely speak for myself. But like, if I was to be asked by someone, hey, just a heads up, can I ask your pronouns? I'm like, oh, green flag is an inclusive person who just wants to make people feel seen. You know? And happy and nice. I see it as like a very green, at least in like a streaming space, a very green flag. A very green flag of like, ah, you chill. You chill bean. Hell yeah. Look at you being chill. And again, of course, there are people that use it in bad faith. There are bad people out there. There always are going to be bad people out there. But I think for the vast majority of people that do ask, it's meant in entirely good faith and just chilling. Hell yeah. And I think the more normalized it becomes of asking people, the less people will take it as a personal thing. Because if you ask everyone what their pronouns are, then yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Lord help me. Hey, Ophi has some weird influence over you recently. I think Ophi's amazing. I just think they're very cool, and they have had a weird influence over. No, actually, to be fair though, no. Ophi didn't ask me for teeth brushing pictures. I think that was Pink. Ophi didn't ask me for it. That was Pink. While it might have been sent to Ophi at the end, it wasn't actually Ophi asking for it. Ophi didn't want it. Probably not any more than you wanted it. Just for the Draco Jelly, what are your pronouns? I go by any. I've been going by any for a long heckin' time now. But yeah, any, which means whatever you call me, you can't be wrong. Good luck being wrong. Impossible. As Zombodies put it, I'm collecting them. I'm waiting for the day where I get called a different pronoun, every pronoun in one stream. One day. Who knows? Oh dear. And yeah, she had. Nice, thank you. The other thing is, I will say, 2 seconds. For people on Twitch, do we have it here? How do you spell pronouns? Is it no, that's not how you spell pronouns. Pronouns? Hey, there you go. There is a browser extension. It doesn't work via OBS, which means I can never see it while I'm live. But you can see it. I can't see it, but you can. I can see it when I'm in other people's chats. If someone messes up my pronouns, I just say it's she, her. And if someone messes up a friend's pronouns, inhale. Oh dear, I like the other, thank you Blapple, you're a sweet bean. I've been meaning to tell you all, I really appreciate it. Someone uses the wrong pronouns or someone I know, I'm like, yeah. I've definitely, I did it once by accident. I didn't mean to do it like this. Luckily, it just made everyone giggle. But like, I am not always the best with verbalizing things, right? I'm not always the best. And sometimes, I lose my words. I mean, you watch me do it. Like when I get like frazzled, I'm like, oh, and like none of the words that come out of my mouth make any sense, and I'm just like gushing. But I was getting coffee with like a group of friends, and we hadn't met up for a long time. And one of our mates had transitioned during that time, and it'd been like 5 years to be fair. But like, so they come to sit down with the rest of us. A new other friend comes by, right, and. They accidentally called them by their dead name because they didn't know they'd transitioned, they'd never come out, or to this other friend, and so they didn't know. And myself and another friend of mine, both our heads just went like immediately whipped round like, are you okay? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Back to our conversation while you come out to this other friend who was very chill. I was like, oh, my bad, sorry, what's your new name? Okay. Like, it was all very chill, but both me and my friend in unison both did the like, are you okay? Is everything okay? The moment someone uses yeah, I've been really great. It's been a really great extension to use. It's really handy as like a moderator and stuff like that, but also in other people's chats. I wish it worked with OBS because like on my side of things, I cannot see it unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. I think actually, to be fair, I think mine's because of Restream, not OBS. So I'm probably blaming OBS. It's not even OBS's fault. I'm just so used to it being OBS's fault that I'm like, meh. Someone I work with, the other day, not Rothamdam, no, you're fine. The other day, someone I work with asked me if the customer was a boy or girl. I didn't really know. They kind of looked a bit, but they were also in girls' clothes. My reply was like, I'm not sure, but you can make your own mind up, or just ask. If it even comes up. Because I feel like as a customer, it depends. Like very rarely, I feel like, if I'm going to the shop to buy like, I don't know, an apple. Sorry, Splapple's in chat, so I'm like, if I'm going down to the shop to buy an apple, you don't need to know my gender to sell me an apple. Like, I feel like there are very few things where you need to know my gender to sell me in anything, really. I mean, there's a few situations, but like, the general stuff, probably not. You know, you're gonna sell me fish fingers if I'm a man, but not if I'm a woman? That doesn't really make any sense. And yeah, they, them is a good save to if you're just not sure. Because just a good catch-all. They, them is a good catch-all for people that you don't know in general. Yeah. Or if you're streaming to like a lot of people. Twitch names, you just never know. I can't dead name a trans friend, no idea what it was. Hell yeah. That's also an easy way to not have that issue. Yeah, you hear the occasional case where someone gets Sir and it's like, she is double D's, mate. Like, she very clearly chose to have the chest like that. Oh dear. I think as long as you can like make it a silly thing and have a good giggle and stuff like that. I mean, at the end of the day, you only live once. People deserve to live the happiest life they can. as long as you can get by and be happy and you know, chill. Again, I don't see why people have to care so much about what everyone else is doing. I think everyone's just trying to live a life that makes them as happy as possible, and I still see no reason. Oh dear, so no reason. Oh dear, the customer was a child with their mum and siblings. But about one maybe ended up, I think, I don't know what, doesn't matter. Yeah, does it matter? Yeah, does it matter? And yeah, again, they, them is always a really good catch-all if you're just not sure. If you're just not sure, they, them is a good catch-all. Ah, dear. And there are some men with double Ds. You are right. You are, what's it called? Well, also, yeah, no, you're just right. You know, you're actually just right. You're actually just correct. She was like trans for like 3 years. Well, yeah, with a lot of people you just wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know unless they tell you. Unless they tell you. Unless you're either there at the point where they're transitioning, like you knew them before and after, or they tell you. Like, you probably just wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. No one, sorry, not one. I pressed back. They looked about 14 or so. Yeah, I mean, again, they, them's always a good catch-all. I mean, they, them's a good catch-all for anyone, to be honest. I have, over the years, just defaulted to they, them for anyone that I don't know, because it's just easier. It's just easier. Also because I will say, I do tend to refer to people who I'm not talking to, like them over theirs, you know? It does fit my general lingo as well, just to be like, it's them over theirs kind of thing. Yeah. While ago, I was looking at hiking backpacks and was shocked to see they're gendered, like men and women's backpacks. Yup, totally fair. Gynoplastia. Gynoplastia is when cisgender men get breasts, but you also have to bear in mind, if you include trans men under there, there's a lot of trans men that have breasts. But yeah, gynoplastia, is a horrible word to say. It's a horrible word to say. Gynecomastia. Whatever. Stuff like that is usually a size center of gravity sort of thing. I've had a man's backpack before. I've got a jellyfish backpack. I don't know if it's men or women's. It's jellyfish. It was made for me. Wait, I show you my backpack. I've had this backpack for like 20 years, by the way. It had a 30-year warranty with it, which I was like, no way my backpack's gonna last for like 30 years. Here we are. Wait, let me just close the pockets so that you can't see the insides of my bag. Look at it. Look at this backpack. Look at this beast of a backpack. I've had this since I was in secondary school. It's covered in moon jellyfish. It's so cool. Like, look how cool that is. This backpack's like 20 years old, by the way. And it's like brand new. Like, it doesn't, the only thing you can kind of tell is if I take the straps off the back, you can see the sun damage on it at the top. Do you see that? You see like the bit in the middle? So that's where the strap is and that's where the strap isn't. And there's like some sun damage at the top of the bag where it's like a little bit lighter. Yeah, you see that on camera. Yeah, that's the only thing. The only thing that gives it away that it's a slightly older bag is it's like a little bit lighter than it used to be. Like, it used to be like proper black. Now it's like kind of like almost like a reddish kind of color, which I actually like. I think I like this bag more than when I first got it. So yeah, it's a good backpack. It's my everything backpack. I've had this since I was literally in secondary school. If anyone's like, how long have I liked jellyfish for? A very long time, actually. Oh dear. A non-gendered one. Yeah, it's jellyfish. It's just got a minty blue. Oh, nice. Minty blue backpack. Eastpak bags are strong. They've had like a really long warranty on them as well. The sun. I'm trying to go out in the sun more this year. Blaffle, I've started getting my freckles back. And because I've been going out in the sun more. Exciting. I look as pale as I always did, but like now I'm getting freckles. Oh dear. I just want to look like I go outside sometime, you know, because I do sometimes go outside. I want to look like I sometimes go outside. Oh dear. I think I am like generally, I look a bit healthier than I used to. Can be part of the design. It's not obvious. Yeah, exactly. And when you're wearing it as well, you can't tell because that's like right there. So like, yeah, I love it. I love that bag. It's a great bag. I use it constantly. Baby Jelly was telling her parents someday she was going to be a Twitch streamer engaged by named Jellyfish, and they were looking at her confused. It's like, I don't know what she's referring to. Justin TV. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna become Twitch and I'm gonna be a big Twitch streamer and I'm gonna do jellyfish stuff. My everyday backpack is pastel blue Adidas one, and I've had it since 2023, and it came to Japan with me. Hey, if you can survive a big trip like that, hell yeah. Here comes the sun, da ba da ba. No. Oh, excuse me. Recently I had the character be more open with my chosen name with a friend. They are also non-binary, but I have no idea how I'm gonna bring it up with the other way. Do you want to bring it up with us? We're not very straight, but you can if you like. Want to practice coming out? You can come out here anytime. or you can go back in if you prefer. Sorry. Oh dear, oh dear. Handbags break on me this one. You says don't wash, but it's been like 3. Yeah, mine too. I like keep washing mine. It's been fine every time. Dear, we aren't straight. Oh yeah, sorry Blapple. It's Pride Month. And so I'm afraid that you can't be here this month. I do forget, because we're very blessed with like a lot of very sweet LGBT beans here. I genuinely forget that some of you are straight, but hell yeah, you're still very welcome. You're still very welcome, and you're welcome here as you are. We love you as you are. You are perfect, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was just like singing, ballading Blapple again. Yeah, I'm straight. Okay, bye. What about Miss Pink? Good morning. Welcome on in, guys. I think girls are pretty and so non-binary. I know. What the heck? Okay, let's stay in the closet. I had to delete that one, Grobbit, because Grobbit. Listen up, sorry. I'm gonna come back and talk to you one-on-one. I had to delete that clip because when I got invited to the Pride shelf, it was recommended that we didn't have any clips that like were out of context about that sort of thing. So that clip doesn't exist anymore because obviously we are a very queer community, but taken out of context, it could seem really, really bad. So I had to delete it. I'm sorry. It was a great clip. Very funny. Yeah, Shifty's a mod this month. I forgot some of you are straight. LG Beans Tea. Oh, there was a great clip. Who was it? Was it Sleeves that sent it to me? People always wonder what the B in LG... Oh, no, I have to find it because it's a fantastic clip and I don't want to take credit for someone else's amazing joke. It was the... What does the B in LGBT stand for? Buffet! Because anything with 2 legs, we're eating it or something like that. It was a great clip from another streamer. I think it was probably Shaleeves. I think Shaleev sends me some pretty damn good clips. It is Shaleeves. It is Shaleeves. And it's from Miss Lala VT. There you go. I'm getting you the clip. Here you go. There's a funny clip for you from another streamer who is very funny. It's very funny. I keel over, I die. It was very funny. I cannot take credit for this incredibly funny joke, but it was very funny. Oh yeah, Blapple is, I'd hope they're an ally. They're such an ally that they married me and then divorced me. That's real ally stuff right there. I thought it can ruin in the wash, but it's just a canvas bag and I was right, because light blue. Oh, it can get mucky. Yeah, it's exactly. If it's a lighter color as well. Absolutely. Literally married and then divorced me. Makes sense. It was very funny though. Alexander is my chosen name. No. What is it? What's the there is one. It's gonna annoy me now. Nah, Alex is fine. Great name. 10 out of 10 name. Oh dear. Also, Alexander is the name of a summon in Final Fantasy, so it's like, I'm never gonna be mad. Oh my god! Final Fantasy reference? Not at all. Good morning, Star. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'm a straight trans woman and my boyfriend is pansexual. Oh, hell yeah. You got some good flags in that house then. Hell yeah. Because the trans flag and the pansexual flag are both like 10 out of 10 flags. You got some good flags in that house. That's a good... Oh, a thing I need to do. Sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry, I need to do that one for later. Thank you, Discord. Oh, for God's sake, Discord. Can you stop being a butt? Can you stop being a butt? There you go. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. My Discord was just like, not sure about that. I'm a liability. Hell yeah, that's my favorite LGBT. The L in LGBT is standing for liability. What was it? Well, then we have liability gay buffet, which, and then gay again. Oh God. Oh, do you want to make some emotes, by the way? Sorry, we've just been yapping. We've been yapping for like an hour and a half. I feel like yapping about relatively fun stuff. I've been enjoying the yaps. I hope everyone else has been enjoying the yaps. I've had a good, yeah, buffet liability gay. Yeah, buffet liability gay. Yeah. I thought the game was a gamer. Oh, sorry. You're right. Liability gamer buffet. Goblin. Emote time. Yeah. All right. Before I open this up, let me do my spiel so everybody knows what's going on. If you got an emote yesterday, I am gonna ask politely, gentleman's agreement, we shake, gentleman's agreement. If you got an emote yesterday, please don't request another one today. If you do, if one of the people that got one yesterday requests another one today, I will just yeet it and you'll lose the points because I feel like it's just not fair. It's just not fair. We got gentleman's agreement. If you got an emote yesterday, please don't go for another one today because we want to make as many as possible for people and we're only doing this for 2 days. Also, if you are, not that, happy Pride though. If you are someone who is not confident being out on your channel, but you still want a Pride emote, we have the Progress Pride flag, we have the Queer flag, and we have the Straight Ally flag. I am also more than happy to make any of these into an emote too. So don't feel like you have to like come out if you don't want to come out. If you'd rather just have a more generalized LGBT flag, we have those 3 there so that you can use them. You're also more than welcome to use, again, any of the flags that we've already had. If you would like to have, say, a trans flag but with a different animal, that's fine. When I open the rewards, you're going to need to type in a pride flag of some sort and an animal or creature. People are quick. I would highly recommend, if you want to get in the best chance possible, to copy and paste what you want so you can spam it in the box as soon as it goes live, because people get them in seconds. I will also every single time just count down when we're doing it, so I'm going to do that again now. I'm gonna play a horn so we can grab people out of lurk, and then I'm going to go across and I'm going to do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sort of thing. Oh, could you hear that? Oh no, a sound alert's broken still. So basically, okay, actually 2 seconds, let me turn them off then. Twitch had an error yesterday which broke the sound alerts for most people, and it looks like they haven't fixed them yet. Okay, I can do the horn then. Horn! All right, how was that? Okay, and now I'm gonna do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to use channel points to request. It will be a channel points to redeem. You may have to refresh if it doesn't pop up for you immediately. Are you ready? And that is a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. It should be in the channel points now. You should be able to request it. There we go, Almanson. A little pan level 1 goblin. We can do that. We can do a pan level 1 goblin. Okay, when I say people are quick, like, do you see the speed? How quick this is? It's literally immediate, which is why I'm like, I would recommend copy and pasting what you want because people are so fast. But yes. And that love bunny is a trans love bunny. Yeah, look at the trans love. Yeah. Immediate. So fast. That is why I did my whole spiel, because I'm like, guys, you're not ready for how quick people are. I promise you, it's so much quicker than you think. Which is why I'm like, you gotta copy, paste, go. But yes, no acapella fish whispers. No, I'll have to keep them all turned off for now. Yeah, Twitch had like a whole thing where it actually went down yesterday. All right, you want a level 1 goblin, but you want pan level 1 goblin. We can do a little pan level 1 goblin. So if we're doing a level 1 goblin, 2 seconds. Because I'm just a little level 1 goblin. We have to do the We have to do the hands, right? Where it's like... Very important. I'll get the basic bit in, so we have that there. Oh, actually, no, we want more like that. No, like that. And then... Move the hands down a little bit. Move the hands. We don't need that much hand. We don't need that much hand. This much hand? Unnecessary. Move the hand down a little bit. I'm just a little level 1 goblin. 2 seconds. Put that to like there. There we go. Oh, no, that's fine. I wanted to deselect. And then I might actually put this a little bit more centered. So I'm drawing the expression first and then the face second, which always goes well. Always goes well, said everyone. Maybe too big, maybe too big. I like the shape of it though. Maybe we could do like this. And then just make it a little smaller. There we go. Okay. I'm trying really hard to not make the same expression that I'm drawing, which I think is such an artist thing to be like, if I'm drawing this expression, I'm gonna start making this expression, which is just not a good expression. I can't do it. Do you want to get it like 5 times? Finally, yippee! Didn't even get time to open the heckin' thing. I know, people are so quick. It's why I did the whole spiel, because I was like, you know what? People are not ready for just how quick this community is on these kind of things. They're so quick. Speediest of fingers. The speediest of fingers. And then oh, actually, what if we do not sad, maybe? There you go, more like that. Kind of want the angel thing like there. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? Before I draw the eyes, I should draw the face. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is my fault. This is what I get. Although I do like that really big face, I will say. What if I could have just them over here? No, we're doing the same thing again. Jelly. Draw a head. Like so. There we go, get that a bit more around there. There we are. I get too comfortable. I get too comfortable with goblins because I've drawn them so many times. I'm like, oh yeah, I can draw a goblin. I know what a goblin looks like. Ah yeah, like that easy. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. That's what happens when you get comfortable. It's no good. Like so. Ooh, I'm just a little level 1 goblin. You could kill me so easily with that big sword. I only have like 3 hit points. I wouldn't even drop any good loot. I also love that I can hear Shiny on a meeting underneath me. Like, probably like, shut the hell up about your goddamn level 1 goblin. But I'm just a little level 1 goblin. Oh dear. I like it, but I think I could probably expand it into the side a little bit, which would be a... Oh, not that, not that. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Just because it's an emote, you want it to be like relatively largely sized, and then we need to get the pansexual stuff. Obviously we can get like the we can get the top that they're wearing. We can have that on something, but I'm like, I'm kind of, well actually though I say that yellow halo, blue and pink for the goblin. Actually we could do that. Would just the top be the flag? Like so. Sorry, that's the other one was better. There we go. Says we want to have like an actual representation of the flag on everything. On this one, I'm like, there you go. Did a little level 1 goblin. Longest of eyelashes. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. It's gonna make the space difficult to read. Oh dear. To be fair, yesterday I was literally repeatedly opening routines to snipe one. The pan goblin sounds amazing. Guys, can you be a little less faster? He always has big little guy energy. Just a little level 1 goblin. You know what? If I'm gonna do the flag down here, you're getting this. Oh, I could even give you a turtleneck, but I won't. I won't. Give you this. There you go. Okay, we'll take this. This is our sketch. All right, pan flag. Pan. Happy Pride. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna get like a dark cyanish color. It'd be good to like going into teal. Oh, I also need to save this. Yeah, that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You are so right. You're so right. It's a slow and insidious killer, and I'm dying to it. Goblin, pansexual. Go. They're still backwards. They're still backwards. I should still be saying them the other way around, and I just don't. All right. Get a dark color there, and then start to do this because I'm thinking we'll go along with cyan with like pink blush for the goblin skin. I think that might be really, really fun. And then yellow for the halo and highlights. Because otherwise the colours of the pan flag are quite different from each other, which I like. That's like one of my favourite flags. Potentially it's Shiny's I think it was Shiny's favourite. Shiny's favourite flag. Pansexual. It's printer colours. How can you not like printer colours? Maybe if you have some like history with printers, which, I mean, let's be real, who doesn't? Who likes printers here? I remember my friend made my D&D group play farmers with 2d6 strats to start a level 1 goblin and didn't go well. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, for you or for the goblin? Go. I can't believe. I'm sorry for the long yapping this morning. That was a long yap. We haven't done a yap that long first thing for a minute. Must have been the good company. It must have been the good company. Good company leads to long yaps. My gosh. That was an incredibly long morning yap. No one tell Vile. Vile will take the piss of me. Honestly deserved, because I also take the piss of Vile, but like, how dare? How dare they take the piss of me back? Excuse me. What the actual heck? Who said you could do that? Like, is it deserved? Probably. But still. Just because I deserve it doesn't mean you should do it. Go. Oh dear. Switch to is a yippee! Lesbian hag? Lesbian flag, excuse me. Lesbian flag has my favorite color. It's a very gorgeous color palette. A very gorgeous color palette. Oh dear. Piss? No, there's like a 30-second cooldown on the piss. So because Lovey just pissed, you have to wait 30 seconds before you're allowed to piss. Like, you have to give Lovey time to like flush the toilet and wash their hands and stuff between pisses. You can't just like, Lovey's finished pissing in the toilet, I'm gonna barge in and I'm gonna piss also. Like, no, you have to wait. You have to wait for Lovey to do all the washing up and such. It's very stupid. I'm sorry. It's just a cooldown. Dear. I hope the Switch 2 is good. Taken so much piss from all of us. I have taken so much piss. Lesbian hag is my stage name. Communal pissing, which is a thing. We learned this year, right? Or was it last year? All the years kind of do blur together. But I learned that in recent history, that communal pissing is a thing. In like festivals and stuff. Because you have like, what was it? Like the piss trough? Where everyone can piss in the same trough. Never seen that before. That was new to me. Clearly I'm just an ignorant bean, but I didn't know that people were pissing in troughs. Like portaloos and stuff like that. That I'm used to. Piss trough? That's a little bit of new. That's a little bit of a new thing. I'm getting educated on different piss receptacles. But yeah, piss trough. Oh dear, sorry. Ah yes, the piss cooldown time. What? Piss trough. Have you seen piss troughs? Not necessarily in the wild, but like in general. Piss trough. It's like a, well, it kind of is what it says on the tin actually. It's like a trough that lots of people piss together in. A piss trough, if you will. I don't know why. Well, I guess because it takes up less space than... It takes up less space than, whatchamacallits? Portaloos? And again, like, at festivals mainly, I think. Not, like, at a local restaurant. But yeah. Piss trough. If you're not pissing with me, you're pissing against me! Print that out. Put it on a t-shirt. Did you mean like the long-ass urinals? No, I mean like, sorry, I'm gonna have to make a new thing here. 2 seconds, because I do not want to desecrate this beautiful goblin. It's like this, right? Yep, and then there's like a little splashy thing here. Piss trough, and then you like... Piss goes into... Oh, that's not a good piss color. Piss goes like into there from like multiple people. Like that. Oh, sorry, yeah. Just, that must be very disconcerting. Yeah, they are. Just, yeah, this is what I think. Just a very long and sideways. Yes. Yeah. Oh god, higher thought. Oh god. Piss drops are unfortunately common. Had one in primary school where you could see who could piss the highest. Nice. These ghosts are very dehydrated. It's been a long time since they drunk anything. Just in case we were unclear on how it's used. This is the instruction. Can I show you a thing? Right. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this at some point, but you know, like in cars, right? You know, like in cars when you're in the passenger seat and you have like, if this is like the mirror of the car, right? This is the window of the car, and you have like the steering wheel here and stuff like that, and then you're like on the passenger side, so you have like the glove box here, and then you have like the mirror thing here. And they have their mirrors on the other side as well, and you're just like, you're just a guy, you just sat here, you know, you just sat here, and the other person's driving the car, so they're like this. Yeah, there you go. This is we're driving a car. We're driving a car stood up. We're driving a car, right? So you have this in the car. In the mirror thing, underneath, if you pull down the mirror, it shows a picture of it's like a, how to put it? Right. It's a baby seat here, and it's got like a baby in it, and then it's like there, and then it's got like a big red cross through it. It's like, no, don't put baby in baby seat, because, and then it's got next to it, the seat's like at an angle here, and the baby's like, I don't know, like almost like doing a kickflip is what it looks like. They're like this, or like and it does this. I don't know what it I think what it means is don't set up your car seat like this because this could happen. But what it looks like when you first look at it is like, don't put your baby in the seat, let your baby break dance. I don't know. I'll take a picture of it next time I'm in the car. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good sign. Every time, if it's like sunny that day and I'm like bringing the mirror, like the visor down, every single time it gets a little giggle out of me because it's just like, it just looks like a baby breakdancing. It's just like, don't let your baby sit down. Your baby must learn to dance right now in the car. It's like, that's in my car. That is in my car. Like, I can go take a picture of that right now if I get the car keys. That is in my car. Every time I take the visor down for the sun, it is just right there. See, I can only see the logo from I saw the TV globe. Is this another pride emote? No. There's nothing proud about that. I feel like pissing in a trough is like you do because you have to. Because there's no other option, not because you want to. And this Pride Month, treat yourself to a proper bathroom stall. No more trough pissing for you. You should get a full bathroom stall just for yourself. This Pride, treat yourself to a bathroom stall. And not the piss trough. There we go. There we are. And then bring up some bags, bring that out there. And then just get some of this here. Nice, nice. And then some of this here. I'll still get our little lines in, very important. The line quota to match. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The manic laughter, you don't like it? Wait, Horizon, are you alright? Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Ah, dear. Where was it? I think it's saying to not use a baby seat in the car because it won't buckle down. Why do you guys not know how to use a bloody toilet? Why is it always on the floor, or in the walls, or on the walls? What do you mean? Wait, what toilets have you seen? Why do guys not know? Oh, okay, sorry. I read that as you guys, and I was like, Sorry, what have I missed? Who here doesn't know how to use a toilet? I've missed the person outing themselves in chat as someone who doesn't know how to use a toilet. My bad. No. I misunderstood. That's on me. That's on me. That's streamer brain. Please excuse me. I was confused though. I was like, honestly, brave. Who's the brave soul who's come into chat today and been like, me, I don't know how to use a bathroom, Jelly. I've never used a bathroom in my life. Oh dear. Says the one from the highest pissing competition. Jelly's just pissing on the walls. Blapple, no, it's Pride Month. Stop. You can't out me like that during Pride Month. That's not cool. Stop. Stop. Don't tell people that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? There you go. And in there. Chim. Cute. Very cute. They're very cute. Very mindful. Saying in general, yeah, not you guys. Just guys in general, not you guys. I was getting very confused for a second there. Hoomst is outing themselves. I've seen poo. Why? Never used a bathroom? I mean, that might explain it. Yeah, have you ever used a bathroom? No, not even once. Not in my entire life. Is it worth it? What do you think? You think using a bathroom is worth it? I was thinking I might just never piss again, honestly. I never pissed in the first place. That's why I'm collecting your piss, so that I can put it in my toilet and make it seem like I'm using the toilet, but in reality, I don't piss. I've never pissed. Never will. If that's said, it stays within the piss trough. Good morning, I'm here for the Hello Horizon. Oh, Horizon, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome to Pansexual Goblin. I hope you're doing good. They're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. Like, look at them. They're just a little level 1 goblin. Oh dear, they've only got like 3 hit points. They wouldn't even drop any good items. Oh dear, I have seen some pretty uncool things on the walls in toilets before, like gross stuff, but I'm not gonna say what I've seen. I saw one of them very recently. I think one of the grossest things I've seen in a toilet stall, I actually saw when I was traveling back from TwitchCon Rotterdam. So it's like really fresh in my mind. But I was like, I went to the toilet and then Shiny was like, I'm gonna go to the toilet. And I was like, no. I'll tell you the situation of what had happened. I'll tell you what had happened. And then you can put it together in your own head what that bathroom looked like. So this was one of the bathrooms on the on the train, where you have like the inbuilt sink and dryer kind of thing with like the bins and the toilet paper in it. And it's like that thing. It's just all inbuilt into the wall, right? So it's all there in the cubicle. And someone had blocked the sink. They blocked the... Oh no, I can't finish this story. I can't. Coffee's too sweet. I can't finish this story. No. It's too gross. I'm gonna scare away the raiders. Coffee! Happy Pride! Good morning, how are you doing? Thank you for shouting out Coffee. Also, Taka, good morning. Captain, good morning. Finish the story. Happy Pride, Coffee, happy Pride. We're making Pride emotes based on what people have requested. We're currently making a pansexual goblin. We've made lots of other ones as well. We made lots of emotes. How are you doing? Happy Pride. If you've not met Coffee before, by the way, sorry, a bit of a diversion here. If you've not met Coffee before, Coffee does micro crochet, incredibly talented crochet artist on Twitch, makes incredible, tiny, really detailed pieces. If you have any interest in crochet or fiber crafts and you've not checked out Coffee, the stuff they make is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh dear. We had to go for the raid! Yeah, the cliffhanger. Finish the story. I'm talking about a gross toilet experience I only had a couple of weeks ago. Okay, I'll start it again. So this was on transport. This was on a train. In the UK, train toilets are pretty cut and paste, but to give a general explanation of what they look like, you have the toilet, and then you have like an inbuilt unit, which has the sink, the dryer, the bins, the toilet paper, everything in it. So it's just like this one inbuilt unit. It's normally like silver or something like metallic. and it's all in there, and then you have the toilet. So you have the toilet and everything else that you could possibly need is there, right? And that is what train toilets are generally like in the UK. Generally like that. That is a standard toilet experience. So what happened was I needed the bathroom. So I went to the toilet, and you could pretty immediately see that something was going on. So the sink was blocked. But because... So that there was water just like in the sink because it couldn't go down. But because the train is like rocking around and moving, the water is like moving around and sloshing out and stuff like that. Which it's just tap water. But it's like, you know, it's wet. It's wet in there. You can see that it's wet in there. But there's also like a color to it. And you can kind of trace it back. So what's happened is someone has blocked the sink in the toilet. This is going to get graphic quite quickly. Someone has blocked the sink in the toilet, and the water is sloshing out into the sanitary bin where everyone will put their period products. And the period bin is leaking across the entire toilet, and everything is a layer of brown. And there is just brown liquid gushing out of the unit on the wall from the sanitary bin because the water is going into it and then coming out of the bin. And I walked in and I was like, you know what? Like, this is nothing against periods or anything like that, to be clear. We're not here, like, periods are a very natural thing for a lot of people and very normal. But this was a very specific situation. I have seen very many gross toilets in my day, and this only happened a couple weeks ago, so it's very fresh in my brain. I literally left the toilet and Shani was like, oh, I think I'll go to the bathroom. I was like, don't go. You don't want to see. It literally looked like the floor from Silent Hill, and I don't know how else to put it. It was wet, and I like immediately closed the door, like, nope, out. So I was like, yeah, you're literally like a Silent Hill environment. Actually, you won't scare me away. Have you been scared away? Are you afraid? Also, you come at the strangest times. Due to the context, that sounds bad. You're fine. Maybe these streams are always in the strange moments. Maybe. Now I see why you didn't want to continue the story. That is the worst, one of the worst. Not the worst, but it's one of the worst toilet experiences I've seen. My God, that is not where this was going. I hate it! Nap, good morning, welcome on in. Raiders, I'm so sorry, normally don't talk about toilets. Rip the cleaning crew. Yeah, honestly. Ugh, what have I joined to? Now what's the worst? I can't say what the worst thing I see in a toilet is because it's very against TOS. But I've seen other like, I've been in a lot of public bathrooms. Listen, when I go places in public, I need to know where the toilet is at all times. I just need, it's a comfort thing. Where's the bathroom? I need to know. Just in case. I've been to a lot of public toilets, and I can't say what the worst thing I've seen in a bathroom is because it is against TOS. It is also quite upsetting. So yes, we're not gonna say that one. Much more upsetting than the one I just said, so hopefully that gives you an idea of just how it is. But yeah, no, it was very much like Silent Hill bathroom, for sure. Like, yeah, bless Shiny being like, oh yeah, I'll go. No, I can't recommend that you use that bathroom. Whatever you do, don't look. Just don't look, because once you look, you've seen. And then once you've seen, you cannot unsee. And again, this isn't to like shame anyone who has periods or anything like that. That is not my goal. This was just a very specific situation with a sanitary bin filling with liquid and then leaking all over the floor, which, yeah, we don't, yeah, it's not, yeah. It's a specific situation. Speaking of, I'm just a little level 1 goblin. I would never use it doing that with the toilet. Hell yeah. Also, Fenigma, good morning. Welcome on in. Great mind think alike, and small ones are little brains. Hell yeah. Now I want to know. Actually, I don't. Yeah, at least you didn't end up armpit in a toilet. True. I love it when I see a blocked toilet and I just stick my entire arm into it. James. God. It was one of the things I did kind of remember about Silent, like there are things I remembered about Silent Hill 2, right? And one of the things was that James is kind of a freak. Like, they're kind of a freak. Like, they're a little freaky. the stuff they're doing might make sense in video game logic, but if you try and, you know, apply any world real life logic to what James is doing, James is kind of a freak. Oh dear. And they're like a kind of freak that I don't necessarily like want to match. I don't want to match that freak. No. It's weird. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You're so right. We're a little freaky in here. Yeah. Also, hi. It's been a while, but I hope you're well. Toilet stories and all. You're gonna like this. Look at what we made yesterday. You like this? We've been making creatures themed around Pride flags. So I've made like a set of 30 flags. If your flag isn't in the set of 30 as well, like of course we'd still do it. Just let me know what it is. But yeah. I made like a set of 30 flags, and now we're making creatures. Jelly, you missed the key item. Well, in the meantime, I'm eating my lunch. I'm so sorry. You might find a syringe. It's so true. As a treat and lurking for these chips. I'm glad. I hope you like them. We've been having fun. We've been having fun with it. I've been having it a good time. Also, I should say to the raiders, specifically to Coffee, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please do. For anyone who hasn't gone and followed Coffee, like, for the fact that they put up with our disgusting story alone, please go follow Coffee. Coffee deserves a follow for that. Like, I think we can agree. Coffee deserves a follow for listening to what I just said and being like, yeah, I'll raid that person. Please go follow Coffee. They deserve it. They deserve it. Please. It's our disgusting story. Ours. Oh wait, actually, one of them needs to go behind, so... There you go. Turns out that's fine both sides. I'll just do that. There you go. Cool. Yeah, we just need the little halo. Very important, because they're just a little one-girl goblin. Hell yeah. The kissing walls are amazing. Yeah, that was great coordination for the bisexual and gay man flag. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Ironically, the most concerning thing Jelly has done on gaming strings, she was asked to put the baby to sleep and tried shoving them in the drawer. Listen, in my defense, I don't have kids. I don't know where they go. It's oh dear. At least, yes, they're all, like, these ones are already available on Discord, in the community stuff channel. The ones we make today will also be available on Discord, yes. If it's okay for too much, I would have when AFK go back later. Oh, I see. Jelly logic. Yeah, I live for the tea. Funny stories keep me going. I'm glad. I've been prepping for art fight. You're doing art fight this year? Yippee! I hope it goes really good. I hope you have a really good time. I need to steal some things. Some colors. There you go. Just grab these ones too. Again, this is like quite an intense color palette, but we're gonna rock with it. We're gonna rock with our intense color palette goblin. All right, this bit, not see that anymore. We got this. Time for intense goblin vibes. Goblin vibes intensifying. We will do some tones and stuff though, so fear not. It's not just gonna be blank one color, just because that's like, you know, the pride color. We will add some tone. We will make it, it's not gonna be subtle, but like we'll still add some tones and stuff. Also because that's a lot of blue otherwise, just a lot of blue. My 5th year since signing up, a 3rd year participating. Yippee! Yippee! I hope you have a really good time. I'm sure you will. I mean, if you've done it for this many years as well, like, you probably know what you're in for, and you know the vibes, and you like the vibes, so you keep going back. Hell yeah. See, I don't do art fight, but I love that art fight exists, because as a person who can just like watch from the sidelines, I like watching all the things that people make for it. Like, there just is like a boom of like OC art in the community suddenly around art fight, and I really like that. I really like that. I can just sit on the sidelines and inhale more art from other people. Be like, look at all this art people have been making. It's good. I like that. Oh, they live vicariously. Vicariously for all of you who do it. I would probably take part in Art Fight if it wasn't at exactly the same time of year as Chromacore, because Chromacore's kind of stolen my heart and my time. But like, yeah. Other than that, it's still good though. I still love it because I still get to like ingest more art. And I love, feed all of the art. I have so much art to consume. Yes, 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 yes. Art Fight? What is Art Fight? Details needed. Oh, Horizon! Alright. I'm gonna get the Google definition because I don't do Art Fight, but I can get you a definition. I can get you a definition for Art Fight. Fight. Oh, Reddit's got me actually. Ah, damn. Oh, they've got me a link to the About section. Art Fight is an annual art game that lasts for 1 month, beginning every July. During the event, users can register on the site to join in. Each year, participants are split into 2 themed teams, to which they are assigned randomly. Players attack people of the opposing team by making art of their original characters you choose belonging to the other team. You are free to use almost any visual art form, so like any kind of digital art, traditional art, yada 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 yada. Your team receives points based on what you create for the other team with each attack. The artist then receives the attack and can counter that attack by drawing the character belonging to the person who attacked them, or pay it forward by attacking a different person on the other team. At the end of the month, the team with the greatest score wins, but remember, while there are some point scores, the real goal is to celebrate characters with your fellow artists. Art Fight is about giving and receiving art. In case I mispronounced any of that or you want to read it yourself, I am going to paste this into the chat. Oh, I've got it as a reply. That's fine. I'm going to replace that into the chat so that you can read it in your own time as well. But that's basically what Art Fight is. Talk about Art Fight Club? Yeah, absolutely will. Art Fight in the community is absolutely amazing. I had a couple of people who take the game way too seriously and they kind of ruin the fun for everyone, but they're so rare and they can easily be drowned out by the love and support of everyone else. Yeah, like Art Fight is one of those things where year after year there's always someone trying to spark drama, but for the most part it's just people that want to make OCs and draw each other's OCs and like improve as artists, you know, just practice, do lots of art, meet some new artists, stuff like that. It's generally like a very good faith thing. There of course will always be people that are like kind of being butts about it, because there are always people that are kind of being butts, you know? But for the most part, most people that do Art Fight are very chill and just wanna, yeah, make art of people and make people smile and all that kind of good stuff. It's like mostly good faith. And to be fair, in any kind of big community thing, you can probably find someone who's doing it with bad faith, you know? That's kind of just comes with the territory of it being more popular. Okay. I don't know if I like how I'm doing this. I'm gonna actually, I think, just do a bit more blended. I was like trying to keep them nice and, but I didn't. I know, I think we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. I just have to find a brush that I like. Sorry, I'm having a good think because this isn't something I do as much. I just have to find a Do I not know how to do a opaque thing? I'm realizing, I'm sorry, I'm realizing I've lost a brain cell here. Oh, and also Captain, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear, we're a wise TV host. One said, welcome to Art Fight, where the OCs are hecking everywhere and the points don't matter, yeah. The reference to whose line is it anyways. Art communities in general is super chill and one of the most supportive communities. There's always going to be snobs, yeah, there's always going to be someone who's like being an ass. It was like fun, I've had so many OCs and they're like, oh, there's questions to them online, I might participate next year. Why not? You can join at any point in the competitions. Sometimes goes a little bit into August as well. Yeah, very welcoming, thank you, yippee. How do I make this like fuzzy at the edges? Is that just not this? Oh! Oh, is it this? Maybe. Maybe more like that, that's for sure. Yeah, I found it. Okay, right, we got there. Sorry about that. It took a while for me to find like a brush that I wanted. We got there. I just wanted like kind of a blurry brush, like that I could just put like a little bit over and just sort of highlight some areas without having to worry about highlighting the whole thing. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. And then I mainly want to do this with, what do you call it? Not this. I want to kind of do it with heckin' like a proper shaded color, mostly. But yeah. You know? Yep. And then cool. Okay. Well, I get some tone on them. That's fine. Oh dear. I should preface, actually, lol, you can sign up on the website at any point, but the team joining an art submission is only open during the competition. Yes. And it's only open once a year. But that makes sense, I feel like. Alright. Other things. We need to have... I'm gonna do a very light yellow for this. Just so we don't go fully white. Because that's not in the flag. And it's kind of for the outline only. There you go. And then we have... I have not used the pink color anywhere. I guess pink eyes. Yeah. Big pink eyes. There we go. And get a little bit there. And then I might do a darker. Okay, we do need to get the flag on the bottom as well because at the moment it's very blue. Very blue. All right, let's grab... Is it pink yellow? Pink yellow, yeah, okay. Get that in here. And then... Apologies for the concentration as well. You ever just full. Oh wait, what am I? Oh. There we go. And then there you go. Oh. Okay. We do need to get. We're gonna do yellow highlights, I think, because we do need more yellow on this. They're a little guy. They're a little guy. Thank you for the boss check as well. I was just thinking, I was like hunched fully. What flag is this? This will be pansexual. Hell yeah, Dagon, good morning. When I decide my character I want to draw for Chroma Core, they haven't said what theme it is, and that doesn't narrow it down. We're doing our Chroma Core stream on the 2nd of July, where we're going to be making our entire character on that day. I've already decided, because that takes the pressure of me thinking of it up until that point off, and I can just be like, the 2nd of July, that's when we're working. Until then, we're not working. But on the 2nd of July, yeah, we'll work on that day. Oh dear. Oh, heckin' costume! Ellie! Thank you for the heckin' raid! Good morning! Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Let me get you your shout-outs. Let me get you your shout-outs. The big shout-out to... How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Welcome on in. Happy heckin' Pride. With Pride. We are making Pride-themed emotes. So like creatures and animals based around flags. Welcome to Pansexual Goblin. Hell yeah. Who we're just getting the base colors in at the moment. We're still working out exactly where everything goes, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, it is Pan. It is Pan. Yes. Also, I'm behind. I'm gonna lurk, have some sleep, but take care, Jelly. No, take care, Enigma. Mark's out to Twitch here soon, as some good things been happening on mine to get fixed and better. But Jesus, I'm an awful snag. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. You're fine. Turning around regardless, so I can't complain. I hope things get better for you soon. It was lovely to see you. I'm glad things are okay. I hope they get better for you soon. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. They must be protected. They're just a little guy. They're just a little level 1 goblin. They only have 3 hit points. Shalee! Good morning. Shalee, would you believe we talked for like an hour and a half at the beginning of stream? Maybe even longer than that, actually. We might have talked for longer than an hour and a half at the beginning of stream. Instead of doing any work. Would you believe? Would you believe? What? Oh, costume. You made it twice. Hello again. Hello again. Maybe that's just my alerts, to be fair, because Twitch has been a bit balked the last day. Costume's like, I gotta get in there. They're talking about goblins. And honestly, can we blame Costume for that? Or Ellie? I don't know why I'm calling you Costume. Ellie for that. Ellie, I hope you had a really good stream. What did you get up to today? What kind of stuff are you doing? We're making pride emotes. Making pride emotes. Being proud goblins today. The proudest of goblins. The proudest goblins you ever did see. Proud of our goblins. And proud of being goblins. Yeah. Oh dear, Jelly Tot. It's not true. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Would you believe we talked for 1.5 hours of the blah that's on the wrong layer? Would you believe we drew on the wrong layer immediately? Would you believe that? I know it doesn't sound like us, does it? Us? Drawing on the wrong layer? Pfft, that doesn't sound like us. I would never. Not even once would I draw on the wrong layer. That doesn't sound like us. I say very sarcastically. Very sarcastically. Because I almost always draw on the wrong layer. How are you, Crafty? Me? Or is there another Crafty? Oh, did I vote on love? Oh, bless you. We made a dice bag for a friend's birthday. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. We've made, oh, sorry, that's Happy Pride. We made these ones. We have transgender bunny, asexual dragon, non-binary raccoon, lesbian sheep, and then we have the gay flag, or gay men flag, wolf, and bisexual wolf. Hell yeah. And then we've also made a little army here. They're here to storm the Twitch stream. Here they are. Oh, right. I was like, sorry, I'm never sure. It's why I don't refer to myself as Crafty, is because there's a few people I know in the community called Crafty, and I'm like, I should not refer to myself as Crafty because then I'm going to get confused about if people talk about me or them. Technically, you can call me Crafty, though. I do get called Crafty in a lot of communities. I mean, it is a part of my name. I'm just used to other people being called crafty. Probably because there are a few crafties in the craft community. I know, wild. Who would have seen that coming? Multiple crafties in the craft community? Whoa. That's wild. That's wild. Nobody told me about that. It's like John. The John of the makers in crafting is us crafties. There are many of us. We are multiplying. Coming to a Twitch stream near you. All of the crafties. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't go by it, to be fair. I don't mind the name crafty at all. I just don't want to take a busy name. And also jelly is fun. I think having a two-part name is also like a big benefit because sometimes I could be crafty and sometimes I could be jelly. It's pretty good. Options is nice, you know? Look how cute! Ah, dear you, me, my heart. So I'm asking the community a bit behind the flag and stuff. I'm questioning if they have classic pride flags includes everything else and the others are more specific. Basically, so we have, I hope you guys don't mind me being a bit distracted today as well. I apologize. So we have this one here. This is Progress Pride, which is, I would say, the most up-to-date inclusive flag because it includes people of color, the transgender flag, and also the intersex flag. So this is Progress Pride. This one here is queer for anyone who just generally falls under just queer. They don't specifically put themselves into anything, just queer. This is just queer. And then this one is the ally flag. So those are like the three what I would consider more general flags. Straight ally, just queer, and inclusive or progress pride. Yeah. That one. So these like that. The rest of them are more specific, but there are also ones that have overlap. Also in these ones, I've done like certain like with double variants. So like this one is polyamory. This one is also polyamory, but this is an ugly flag. So this is the old one. This is the old polyamorous flag. This one here. And like a lot of people agree, it looks like a maths lesson. It's got pie on it. And it's got like Bic colored pens. It's like kind of ugly. And so people have remade it into this flag, which also means polyamory. So they both mean the same thing. It's just a more updated version. But because some people still use the old one, I drew both. This one is a combination flag of these two. So this is aromantic. This is asexual. And this is aero ace. So aero ace is both of these together because there is sometimes overlap in those communities. So you have like, you know, one, if you do want to get both flags separately, you can just do the one. And then, yeah, you have, like, a lot of people will be multiple flags, for sure. Like, because you could very easily be, like, demisexual, intersex, and bisexual. You know, you could be all of those. You can be all of those. Some people that don't want to maybe have multiple flags might just go for the Progress Pride flag to be all inclusive of everything. Yeah, but personal taste, really personal taste. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if I explained it good. Join the crafty Borg. Yee! Ellie and Jelly, right? He is so right. Hell yeah, my dad calls me Ellie, like, like Ellie Bean. Sometimes you can be, It's true, Crafty Jelly creates jelly. Yeah, I like Ellie Bean. Oh no, come back, Schleeves. And who doesn't like pie? Who doesn't like pie? I mean, I like pie, like edible pie. Math? I don't know about math. I'm here for big pens though, because biros are fun to draw with. In that case, maybe you'd relate more with this one if you were poly. But some people prefer this one. I made both, because that way you had options. Yeah. Options. A straight woman who thinks everyone should be able to be themselves, the straight ally flag might be for me. Yeah, so I think you could probably either go for one or the other. Like, if you wanted to have the Progress Pride flag and just say that you're an ally, I think that's absolutely fine. If you'd rather have the ally flag, I think there's been a lot of debate about the ally flag, about whether or not it has a space and like whether it should be a thing and stuff like that. I personally am on the side of, in an internet space where people are offered opportunities based on pride and stuff like that, like being on the pride shelf and stuff like that, I think it's nice to have the ally flag because it can show that you're an ally to the community without accidentally taking opportunities away from the community. So I think there is a space for the ally flag, for being like, I am a safe space for LGBTQIA plus people, but I also don't want to actively take opportunities or representation away from you. I think it is good. So yeah, I think ally flag would work. That being said, if you also wanted to wave a progress pride flag and be like, everyone is good, we love everyone. Nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that either. Hell yeah. I think either or, give it the situation, both is good. Both is good. Both is good. And yeah. I think more than ever, every year it's nice to hear that people are allies to the LGBT and stuff like that. I think that's a nice thing. I think it's good. Yeah, there has been some, about up in arms about whether the ally flag should exist and stuff like that, because, like, you know, straight people, they don't need a space at Pride. That's not the case. But I'm like, and while I understand where they're coming from with those kind of arguments and stuff like that, I do think in spaces online and stuff where opportunities are literally given to you because of your you know, representation and stuff, I think it is important sometimes to have that distinction. That being said, I'm not gonna like be like, oh, someone, a straight person who waves the progress pride flag is trying to take opportunities, and like, no. That's not the case at all for the most part. I think it's nice to have other options, and I think both is good. You could do both. Oh dear. The only one that I would generally recommend you stay away from as a ally is the straight pride flag, because the straight pride flag was not necessarily made with good intentions and could make people think that you are maybe not super inclusive. The straight pride flag has some like negative connotations with it, so it's why it's not one of the ones on the list. You know, I've done the ally flag and I've done the progress pride, but we don't have straight one because it's got some negative connotations along with that one, so I probably would recommend to stay away from that one. Yum. Oh dear. Yes. I'm probably gonna keep them pretty bold on this one. I just want them to be quite bright. Yeah, like that. Cute. And then we can have like some highlighty ones, but I probably put them on the skin. Oh, not that you actually see it that much, really. Because of the halo. Cute. Okay, so I just wanted to get the little highlights in because I think they were looking a little bit like not wet. Oh dear. No space for straight pride flag here though. Ally is good. We like ally. Yee. You're good. Straight pride is very silly. The straight pride has been in opposition. Yeah, generally not made with good intentions, and we'll leave it there maybe. Also, Amber, good morning. Welcome on in. How was stream? What did you get up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very heckin' sweet of you. God, we day after day are being blessed with so many sweet people popping by. It is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for raiding. It's very heckin' kind of you. I hope you had a good stream. I should say as well to all the people that are raiding, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, do any self-care post-stream or anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here, and we love having you here. But if you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Yeah, because you've just streamed and such. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. It's very sweet. We have the last couple of days just been raided by so many lovely people. It's been really sweet. Thank you so much for trusting your community with us. It's very heckin' kind. We'll try and keep them safe. We have been having some gross toilet discussions today about like weird, uncomfortable situations in bathrooms with like gross stuff like poop and piss and stuff. But we can keep those on the minimum for you. Not for coffee though. Poor coffee got the full brunt of that one. go. Just get some extra highlights around them because they look cute. Yeah, there we go. Get some extra yellows on there. Nice, 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 nice. I saw the little jelly bean. You like them? We're gonna be doing a whole event with them in a couple weeks, so you'll see them a lot. You'll see them a lot. Ally label flag is a good way for non-LGBT to show people without hijacking spaces. Exactly, literally. Like you have, so on Twitch you have the LGBTQIA+, and then you have the LGBTQIA+ ally. And if you use the ally one, yeah, it's basically like you don't hijack the space, but people will know that you are a safe space for them and such, which is also really nice. So yeah. I think that's generally the best way of doing it. Is, yeah, not that I'm saying that anyone that is, you know, who is using the LGBT tag, that is, I don't think people that use the LGBT tag that aren't in the LGBT are necessarily trying to hijack spaces or anything like that. I'm definitely not accusing anyone of doing that. It's just like an accidental thing that can happen if you are not in the community and you're using the tags, is that people will assume that you're a part of it. Because, yeah, and then again, for like opportunities and stuff, like Twitch literally, when it came to the prize shelf, you know, you got an email like, hey, we have reason to believe that you're LGBTQA+, we'd like to make a shelf with you on it with a lot of other LGBT creators. And, you know, those are things that should go to people that are within the LGBT. So, yeah, you wouldn't want to accidentally take that opportunity from someone else, I'm sure. So by using the ally tag, it avoids you getting into that awkward situation where you have to be like, oh, I'm not actually in the LGBT, I just support it. Avoids an awkward conversation down the line. And yeah, the ally tag or the LGBT ally tag does exist for that reason. Yeah. Oh dear. That feels like me. I want to support, but I'm pretty neutral in what is done. I'd rather leave space for those who really need it. Ah, they're not adorable. They are adorable. They're just a little bouncy guy. You've been tufting a rug? Hell yeah. Oh, I hope your rug tufting is going well. I am one of those very simple-minded people. I'm sorry. I just love watching people do hobbies, but I love watching people do like the rug tufting videos and stuff where you watch people make them. Like, very relaxing. Very relaxing. I like those a lot. They're pretty hecking good. Get a little highlight on the bottom of the eyes there, and then maybe even like a little bit in there. That's pretty cute. Does this feel pansexual enough? I think it does. I think the yellow highlight brings it back, because otherwise I did not feel like we had enough yellow. But I think the yellow highlight has brought it back for me, that it now feels more pansexual again. Oh dear. Yes. That's crazy. People in the LGBT community that don't support the community, it makes my brain hurt. Oh yeah, unfortunately there are, like, again, this comes back to it doesn't matter what community you're in, there will always be bad eggs. They're always the case. I try not to focus on them too much, because bad eggs, they don't deserve more attention than they've already got. I'd much rather use my platform to highlight people that are doing cool things and nice things than to complain about people that are doing bad things. Because again, when it comes to the internet and stuff like that, any publicity is good publicity to some people, and I don't want to feed into that. So yeah, I'm not going to focus too much on people that are doing that kind of thing, because again, it's the rules of the internet. A lot of people do see any publicity as good publicity, and I don't want to add into it. But yes, you are right. But there are bad eggs in every community. The vast majority of people are normal people. Are normal people who just want to chill and get by. Well, maybe normal, not in this community, but like in most communities, they're just normal people. This community, I'm really sorry if you're a part of this community. You're not very normal. You're not very normal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to out you like that. But if you're here, I got some bad news for you. But generally online, most people are just normal. Not you guys, though. Oh, dear. There are weirdos, always, yeah. That's 5 by... Oh, wow. Oh, wait. 5 meters by 3.5? Whoa. Rough tufting sounds like a euphemism. It's so relaxing. Irvin, if you've never watched someone do... Well, first of all, go follow Ember if you've never seen someone do rug tufting, because they are doing it on stream. But also, it is so relaxing and therapeutic to watch people tufting rugs. Like, cannot describe well enough. Literally, it's just good stuff. It's just good stuff. Dear. Yeah. Anything could be a euphemism if you nudge, nudge, wink, wink hard enough. Yeah. Get your nudge, nudge, wink, wink game on. And anything's a euphemism. You're so right. Oh dear. Wow. This is why I love your streams. Assholes are unfortunately everywhere. Yeah. Did you just call me that's us the normal slur? I did! Again! That's the second time that's happened recently, huh? But I said you guys weren't normal, so I think that's okay, right? Am I doing this right? I said you weren't normal. I specifically said not normal. Makes weird noises. Oh dear. Wow. This is wonderfully weird. Yes. No, oh, 5 foot by 3. I mean, that's still pretty big. That's still a pretty big project. Thanks for not calling me normal. I'll do it again. You're not normal. Love how Julie is calling everyone out. Like, I'm so sorry. Happy Pride, everyone. Oh, gosh. Let me... I need to put this in, like, here, I think. And then, happy Pride. Good stuff. And just get some of the white to, like, pop out over the top, so it's really obvious that certain things are, like, over the top of the other. Like the halo, for instance. Not that I think it's unobvious, but it's nice to have it a little bit more obvious. And just add some little white lines in there. And then we'll probably put them going the whole way around, just not as thick the whole way around, just like, yeah. Like so. And then we kind of need to do this with the rest of it as well, but that's okay. It's a start. It's a start. They're just a little sweeping angel. Dear. First you out us, then you call us normal. What the heck? I don't know why people come back to this stream, Gorbet, to be honest. More and more, I'm like, I don't know. You know, we do all this stuff, and then people are like, all right, see you next stream, Jelly. And it's like, why? Like, I'm grateful. It's lovely to see you all again. You're great company. I very much enjoy our chats, but I'm honestly surprised when some people come back. Dear. Good stuff. No, I appreciate the community we have here. We're very fun beans. We focus on the fun beans and the good times. Oh dear. Which is nice. There we go. Cute. So I wanted to get a little bit on the nose, just to like pop the nose out a little bit. And then the same with this ear. Like, it doesn't need to go the whole way around, just like a little bit. Pop the ear out a little bit. No, okay, sorry. For some reason I keep thinking that I've done something with the opacity, and I don't think I have. I think I'm thinking that I've done it, but I haven't. And then... yeah, for anyone who's wondering, this is just something that I do to try and make the emotes a little bit more readable, because they're quite detailed, and so at like a small scale, it can look quite muddled. So by putting a little white outline on certain bits, just helps them pop out a little bit, and then I don't have to worry about them falling behind and getting stuck, basically, in the background where they don't really make a lot of sense. I mean, if it's a very detailed emote, it might not make a huge difference, but for ones like this, it just makes them pop a little bit more. Right, that's what it will look like on a standard background. This is what it will look like on dark mode. Yeah. I think that reads, that's a little guy. That's just a little guy. He's just a little level 1 goblin. He's got like 3 hit points. He wouldn't even drop any good items. I hope that's what you wanted. It's because we're locked in the basement. It's true. It's part of our divorce papers. Understood. Masochist, a lot of you. That was my first thought. I guess if you adapt. I didn't feel normal with my crafting and such, but after finding similar persons on Twitch, I realized I was right in there. Normal in the right crowd. That's a really good way of putting it. Normal in the right crowd. Not locked in it with you. You're locked in it with me. Oh, did you hear that? I smiled too hard. Aggressively gay Rorschach. Run. Also, Capped, know what happened? You didn't hear it? That's fine. My collarbone just cracked. Like, really loudly. Maybe that's why I heard it, actually, because my ear's there and my collarbone's there. So for me, that was like, oh, 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 oh. That's a loud noise I didn't like. Diana, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much. No, you're fine. Let me save it and then we'll go move on to our next one. We'll open our requests again. They go very quickly though. I warn you, they go so quickly. I love that no one is prepared for just how quickly they go. There we go. Goblin pansexual. Goblin pansexual to add to our roster of characters, of little guys. I laughed so hard my collarbone cracked, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Oof, oof. I heard it. Is your head still attached? Balls! Crash, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't really that well attached to begin with, so it's not too much has changed on my end. All right, is everyone ready? Are you all ready? Okay. We don't have horns because Sound Alerts is currently broken, so horn. Is everyone ready? So what we're gonna do, we're going to open the request for one more emote again. It is a channel point request, so you have to request it via channel points. It's going to prompt you to put in a pride flag, any pride flag you think that you would like, that suits you or is one that you'd like to see, any pride flag that you like, and an animal or creature. So we have, like, for instance, the transgender flag and bunny, the asexual flag and dragon, non-binary raccoon. You get the idea. So you need to put 2 of those in, and it needs to be a channel point thing. So I'm going to open the channel points. Heads up, these go really quickly, and there's only one at a time. So is everybody ready? I'm gonna do you a countdown. If you're ready to copy and paste it and get the channel point. Also, if you've already got one before, if you had one yesterday, please don't go for a second one. We want new people to get it. So if you're ready, you can go 3, 2, 1. It is open. It is open. It has been requested. Vendy GG's. Okay, that is how quickly it goes. All right, 2 seconds. Let me turn that back off again. God, it's quick. God, it's quick every time. Demisexual pangolin. We can do a demisexual pangolin. I'm a sleepy bean. Oh, if you need to go get some Z's, you're fine, Diana. Get some good sleeps. I try to avoid coming in saying balls because it feels like an odd first message, and then Jelly and Blap will go all in every time now. It's just become a heckin' ritual. We can do you a demisexual pangolin. So this one is not just the colors, it's also the shape, because the demisexual flag is a different shape, but it is the same colors as asexual. We don't want to accidentally get them confused. So this triangle is going to be important. Also, Matrix, have a lovely look. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a pangolin reference as well, because I know what a pangolin is. I just don't see them very often. Well, in the UK, funnily enough. Pangolin. Show me a pangolin. Oh, there they are. So honestly, the shape of the scales could maybe even be. We might make the scales. Yeah, I think maybe, mayhaps the scales. Oh, what kind of, pangolins are so cute. They are such a cute creature. They are just so cute looking. They just get such maximum, oh god, what the heck? They get maximum cute points. Pangolin. Should have been pan! You have to lead in full force. All right, let's start sketching. So, pangolin has long nose. Oh wait, do they have long tongue? Because if so, it's maybe a cursed idea, but I have an idea. They're so cute. Wait, I'm gonna get this picture really quickly and just save it, because if you've never seen a pangolin, god, they are cute. They are so cute, and you need to see one. I need to see their tongue really quickly. Pangolin tongue. Yeah, it is really long. I thought they had a really long tongue. I was like, don't pangolins have like a crazy tongue? They do have crazy tongue. I want to show people the pangolin. Where'd I save it? Look at this. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. They're critically endangered. They are, unfortunately, they're incredibly endangered. But they are so cute. They're just adorable. They're just such cute creatures. Yeah, Yeah. Alright, alright. What I was thinking... You're gonna be like, Jelly, I hate this. And you're so valid. You're so valid. Because what if tongue? What if tongue? What if tongue? Because we could have their little snoot nose. They're so cute. Have their little snoot nose. Oh, but then I kind of need... Didn't know they're cool. They're pangolins. Oh dear. Oh my god, their direct name is translated from Swedish as ant pine cone. Ant pine cone. Oh dear, but what if tongue? What if tongue? I just don't know how to get it at a good angle where you can see it. Maybe no, maybe no. I kind of do want to make them really cute because they are just a cute little guy. What's an emote that we've not done yet? We've done cute bean angel, hearts, evil, not me, ... and smooches. What have we not done as an emote yet? Like as far as like expressions go. I don't want angry, I don't want evil, because pangolins are not angry and evil. Like look at their eyes, no anger or evilness in that. Just a smile? Just a smile? Oh dear. They're like such happy little guys. You are right. You know what? Okay, perspective is gonna destroy me here, by the way, just as a heads up. I'm not so good at perspective. Cause yeah, it's gonna heck me up. It's gonna heck me up. They've got really big eyes. See, it looks like this doesn't look like a pangolin, does it? Maybe it's not small enough. Maybe it's not, oh, maybe it's this actually. That's, yeah, maybe it needs to be more like, yeah. And also the scales on the head should help a little bit, right? We'd have all the scales. Okay. We could... We could do a little blushy emote. Like a little shy, like a shy blushy emote maybe? Oh dear. Sorry, just emote stuff, resizing. Because we could have their little, they have very cute little hands. I don't know if you can see them. They got very, oh that's Pants Sexual Goblin again. They got very cute little hands, so just like. Maybe go a little bigger with the eye. They're just doing a bit of a blush. They look like a womble right now, but don't worry about that. And then we could have the scale starting there, but then kind of like going down, and then having them come around here, and then they face downwards, right? That would give me plenty of space to do like the pattern that I wanted, which was like, they are like, yeah, they are. Cool. like so, where we can put the demisexual flag kind of as the thing. The bit at the top is, oh, they do go backwards from the very top, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Curious. Pangolins, how do you do that? That's perfect planning for me as an artist. Like that kind of thing. Just like a little bit of a blushy, like oh, thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you, thank you. Like that. I might actually also just like that. Oh. I could even have just the oh. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Just a shy little guy. They look like happy little guys, but they also have big Ralph Williams of The Simpsons like, I'm in danger energy. Yeah. What about something like this? They're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. They got like mini anteaters in their face. Oh dear. What do their noses look like? They got the little, there you go, little noses. Actually, I might put the nose more on the tip, like there you go. Like so. I can do there you go. Okay, they're just a shy little guy. All right, we can do this. We can do this. I need to save this or something. I don't know if I can spell pangolin, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll give it a good shot. Okay, this is where have I put it? Where have I put the rest of the stuff? Right boats. All right, this is. Oh, actually, I can see it in the request. Pangolin. Demisexual. Oh, okay, demisexual pangolin. Save. There we go, there we go. Also, Lovey, I see you shouting me out. How dare? How dare? Did you guys know that Lovey is currently fundraising for Point of Pride, a transgender charity, or a charity that supports transgender and non-binary people, specifically. If you haven't gone and checked them out, I see you shouting me out. Get shouted out. Could have been pangolin, could have been, but I actually think it's kind of good that we're doing demisexual. Specifically, oh, actually, really quickly, I am going to steal a color though, really quickly from the asexual one. I know. Actually, no, I'm going to steal it from the demisexual. I think that it is good that we are doing demisexual because basically for pangolin, this shape on the flag is kind of perfect for the shape of the pangolin scales. We can work with that so that it looks like demisexual and not asexual, because otherwise, unfortunately, the color palette is exactly the same for demisexual and asexual, so they're often getting like confused with each other. I feel like this kind of accidentally has great synergy. A little darker. Like so, and then because the noses do kind of blend in a little bit. So yeah, accidentally great synergy. Actually, I think that overcomplicates it. Should probably be wearing my glasses. Should probably. Thing is, I still have like kind of got the migraine from yesterday a little bit. So like, I don't even know if they'd really help that much. Plus, I feel like we're kind of doing a good job. I'm reading okay. I think it's alright. I think I'm reading okay. Alright, with these, we are gonna do like really big dark eyes. Like fill them in with a darker color. Because I think that would be cute. Also, sorry, pangolins, you're also going to be tired. Everyone is tired here. You cannot escape the tired curse. There we go. There we are. Hopefully those are big enough that they can be seen. Yeah. Those things that help you see better might help you see better. I mean, there's a potential. I'm not sure yet. You know, I might need to see some science to believe it, but like, there's a chance, right? Actually, I might want the hands to be the other way around. So this one's on top and this one's behind. There you go. And then we can just do... There we go. Get that there. And... Oh! Yeah! What the? Oh! You wanna know a thing, guys? You wanna know a thing? You wanna a thing about me? A trivia? A small trivia about me. Up until like a couple years ago, maybe, I had like 3 friends on Steam. Only like 3. Because I don't like people knowing when I'm gaming, and so I don't add them as friends. I still, to be fair, that feeling hasn't exactly gone. But like, I don't like people knowing when I'm gaming and not doing like my work and stuff. So I just don't add them as friends because that way they never know. And so I just never added people as friends on Steam until like I started streaming more games and like co-op stuff, and then I was like, okay, I need to start adding people. And now I have quite a few friends on Steam. And the little nice side effect is I get to see when people are going live, because I'm like, that's a game you pretty much play on stream only, right? So I'm pretty sure you've just gone live, which is really nice, actually. I don't know. I like it. It's like a good vibe of just like, oh, I think so-and-so has just gone live on Twitch, because that's a game that they pretty much only play when they're live kind of vibes. And I don't know, something about that gives me really good vibes. As much as I am still self-conscious about people knowing when I'm gaming, because, yeah, I don't know why, honestly. I genuinely don't. It's been years. Why am I still self-conscious about this? I don't know. But that aside, the little side effect of knowing when people have gone live, because you see them playing a game that they only play when they're live, is really nice. It makes me smile. Or not necessarily that they only play when they're live, but you tend to see them playing live. It's good vibes. It's good vibes and it makes me smile. There we go. Good. Oh dear. Tired as life. Feel this in my bones. Yeah, I'm old Gandalf. I don't look it, but I'm beginning to feel it in my heart. I slightly cheer the moment I see my streamer friends boot up the stream games. I'm like, yippee! The one that really gets me, so I watch a lot of VTubers. When you see people booting up VTube Studio, it's like, yippee, it's stream time again. Yay! Because either that or you've got like a new model or something, which is also like a yippee. But probably it's stream time. If I had to guess, probably stream time. Yippee! We love stream time. Good heckin' vibes. It's just like a little extra thing that I like, that I didn't have before, that does be making me smile now. Also, I'm going to have to do this the whole way down, so I'm just going to actually like plot it in a little bit here, where I want things to be, so that they look good, because I do want them to get bigger here. Since I want the scales to get bigger. There we go. As they go down. I know this is not exactly the shape of the pangolin scales, but bear with me because I'm kind of doing it like this so that I can put the demisexual flag on it, and by keeping the point, it might make more sense to the flag, you know? Ah dear. 'Tis with reason. I think that's pretty cute. Yeah, yeah! Ah dear. Butter spread over too much bread. No! This emote can be used to reflect how we feel when the coffee kicks in, and we're more like, yeah! Ah! Dear any friends? No, you're fine, Blapple. It was lovely to see you. Get some good work. No, actually, get some good work. Don't fall asleep. Go to work. Blapple, sorry, I've gotten confused. I'm telling you to get some good sleep, which is not probably your plan. If you haven't checked out Blapple before as well, very talented bean, incredibly talented artist and crafter, and a very sweet bean in general. If you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love. This all started on Palia. Potentially. Excited for Raid Trade tomorrow, Yuffie! I'm looking forward to seeing it. Probably see you in a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably see you around. Good notifying friends, so I got PS5, but then I realized I wanted to be a peaceful experience, with as few notifications as possible, only games. Yeah, I think it's like a choice, right, of whether you add games on the friends on those kind of things. And there's always a time and a place for good sleep, just maybe not right now. Yeah, I wish you good sleep because I want you to have good sleep when you go to sleep. Now just might not be that time. I say with good intentions. Even if it is misplaced good intentions, I hope you sleep well. I still do hope you sleep well, just not right now. Oh dear. No, if you haven't checked out Bappa before, a very sweet bean, a very talented streamer, a good friend as well. I mean, you do see them pop on a lot on this channel. I'm probably the person out, other than Shifty maybe, that I've collabed the most with over the years at this point. And we've already really started collabing a lot this last year, so yeah, if you haven't gone and checked them out at this point, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say at this point. How could I convince you? They're a good heckin' bean. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. They're a bit soulless right now, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Actually, I could even, if we're gonna be doing them like this, I could even just put the little lines around it. Like so. There you go. Cool. Okay. And then there we are. Okay. They're pretty cute. I think we made them pretty cute. I do want to put a little bit of detail on their scales and such because it feels a shame not to. I might just quickly put this like, because they got pretty cool texture and stuff. It'd be a shame to not have, I feel like, some sort of texture on them. Even though we will be drawing over them with the flags. I'm gonna have to plot this out. It'd probably be easier for me, right, if I plot out the black squares of the flag and then I do the rest of it. I think that would be easiest for me. So plot out where the triangles, not squares, the triangles for the demisexual flag are gonna go, and then plot out where the rest of it goes. Yeah. Because then we'll get the other three colours can all be together on the other scales. They're gonna be a very colourful little bean, but that's good. Demisexual, we had the same conversation about the demisexual flag last year. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the demisexual flag. Not demisexuals, to be clear. Demisexuals are great. I'm just not the biggest fan of the flag. I have some issues with it. I think the main issue I have with it is, although demisexual is often seen as very associated with asexual because it is seen as like either a subsection of asexuality or like within it, I don't like how similar the demisexual flag is, because it also means on the flip side of that, people being like, oh, you're just asexual. Oh, you're just this. Or you're just this and that. It's like, no, it is a separate identity that can fall underneath, the asexual spectrum and such, but it's like, it is a separate thing, and I feel like it makes me a little sad when I don't see people get that space, because I feel like, what did it well? The transgender and non-binary flags. Because you do get people that identify as both. You do get people that identify as non-binary under the transgender flag, or transgender under the non-binary flag. But these are both nice and separate flags, where people are not gonna, they look nice and different. And so if people want to identify with just one, they can. And I kind of wish that asexual and demisexual got that same treatment, where there was a little bit more to differentiate them. Even, and I'm when I say I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm give demisexual an extra color or something, have one extra color in there, just so there's slightly different. It also means when making merch and stuff, Because if you see demisexual merch, unless it's like really specifically got the flag on it, the color scheme is probably just going to be misunderstood as asexual every time. And again, there are going to be people that are fine with that. But it would be nice for the people that do want to specifically identify as demisexual and don't want to identify as asexual also, to have like a little bit of difference. I know I voiced a lot of this last year, where I'm just like, it's nothing against demisexuals themselves, to be clear. I also think the flag is ugly. I think it works for like pangolin and like stuff like that, like triangles, but I don't like the same issue that I have with the bi flag, to be fair. I don't like that the stripes are different widths. I also really don't like, okay, I'm gonna be really, I'm being a butt right now. The thing that I really don't like is that it's like this, right? The flag is like this, right? But then like this, like it doesn't even go to the point. Like, I would rather, personally, this is just one person, by the way, you do not need to listen to me. I'm simply a person on the internet. I'd rather like that. Like, touch the point of the triangle. if you're gonna have a point of the triangle, touch the point of the triangle. I don't like that it doesn't touch. It bothers me for no particular reason. Like, it's a small thing. It's a small tiny thing. Touch the point of the triangle. Why are you not touching the point of the triangle? Oh dear. They're my hot takes. My hot takes. Demisexuals? Great. The flag annoys me. It goes into the things where I'm just like, I don't... Touch the point. Touch the point. Touch it. Stop avoiding the point. Touch the point. Oh dear. You got a point there. Touch it. It's a very stupid thing to be annoyed about, but I've said it like 3 years in a row now. It annoys me that the point doesn't touch. I stick to my guns. Oh dear. Touch the point. There we go. It really means nothing. It means nothing. Oh dear. It would be a chave. Scoundrel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. What do you think of our cute pangolin? Look at them. They're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. All right, time to start filling in some colors. We're gonna, again, like fill in this. We'll do like the eye, because I did want all of this to be black. Or it's not actually gonna be black because that would fight with the outline. It's gonna be just a very dark purple. There you go. But for all intents and purposes, there you go. And then we're going to start with this. And we're just gonna slowly but surely fill in these. Go. And then that's that. There we go. Just kind of work out where we want these, which is there and there. And then no. And then like that maybe? We could do this one. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, it's trying to make it look a little random, but also not too random. Oh dear, it's always fun. Oh, happy pride, that's what I wanted. I wanted to grab this, and this. Hell yeah. And then, oh, that's the pangolin. Let's back to that again. And then we need, okay, there you go. I'm gonna color these in halves first, and then we'll just put the, whatchamacallit, purple stripe down the center afterwards. Hopefully that looks relatively random. Hopefully. Oh yeah, adorable. Pangolins are just so cute. They're just so cute. Thank you. Pangolins are heckin' cute. Cutie patooties. Let's get Put that in there. There we go. And then the other half we need to do in grey. Yeah! Had to Google pangolin. They look like this. It sounds like a Mr. Penguin and Manlin, but it's obviously not. This is a little pangolin. Look at them. Look at their little smile. There you go. They're little guys. Welcome back. Also, hi Panthera. Good morning. What do we think of our? It's gonna be demisexual pangolin. Demisexual pangolin. We're using the shapes of the scales to kind of make the demisexual flag. Is the plan, because pangolins, we put little like triangles on them to try and match the demisexual flag. Just because otherwise demisexual and asexual have the same color palette, and I want them to look a little different from each other. So here we are, we're making that attempt to make them look slightly different from each other by using the shape of the pangolin scales to make many, 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 many different little flags. At least that is the goal. We'll see how successfully we manage it. There we go. There is a hair on my hand. No! Go, and then... Okay, and then we need to take this and go down the center. Go, and... Cool, okay, I think... Aww! How do we feel? That was very weird. There's a ton of universe chat space, but I couldn't see anyone else's chat. No one could see mine! My booty twitch is fixed. Okay, I was gonna say what bugs me about the demi flag is the stripes are not equal. Also, yeah, also that. Like, why is the middle one so skinny? Twitch did go up a bit down recently. It's true, yeah. Twitch went properly down last night. It was like, whoa, whoa. Do I want to do, what colors do I want to do? I think we'll go, yeah. Oh. There we go. We'll get all this in this for now. We can always add some more stuff later, in fact. Like that. Very important, but we'll probably do that because then if I shade it or anything, there would be more grey or automatically. There we go. Aww, aww, just a little guy, just a little guy. Blushy. Also, yeah, because we're going to do the blush, aren't we, as well? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've got to make him big blush. He's just shy. He's shy. Did something a bit exciting yesterday. I was looking to flats to buy. Oh my god, Shifty! Wait, that is really fun. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you have a really good time with it. Honestly, the browsing around is very fun, especially when you're not like urgently looking to move. Like obviously as soon as moving gets urgent, it does get like a lot less fun, but when you're in a state where you can just have like a nice chill look around, peruse, see what your options are and stuff, and have chats, like chill chats with people, that's a good heckin' time. That is a good heckin' time. Hell yeah. There you go, get that in there. Oh dear. And purple in there. Dude, the whole internet's having issues due to the Google API downage. Oh yeah, apparently some core bits of infrastructure failed and broke half the internet. They did! And it was just Google, and it sounded like other folks' Cloudflare were impacted too. They just Google stuff. I think it's just a lot of stuff, because all of my sound alerts are down, which I know is not the most important thing in the world, guys. It's really sad. My sound alerts are down. I know. How will we survive? Arguably not the most important thing, but like, guys, my sound alerts are down right now. It's pretty rough. Oh gosh. I get some of that in there. Little pangolin nose. I would like to get the little fingies. Just a little bit. There you go. Little fingies. This isn't necessarily for shading. This is just a little color variance on little pangolin. There you go. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, I need to go like a slightly more that, and then just go into like above and go boom. We're still using purple because we are sticking within the colors of the flag, which is why we're not like doing a pink blush. But I think that's fine. And then like so, and then just, there you go. And cute. He's just a little shy guy. Oh dear. Yeah. This is Shifty's colors. Well, so is the dragon. Yeah, but you are right. Yeah, the dragon very evil. Pangolin just no. He's just a little guy. Oh dear, I was looking forward to living, well, having to work for a living kind of sucks, boo. It is nice to be able to look up and see the art coming along in leaps and bounds. Yeah, I'm glad. Hell yeah. Oh dear, alright, I need to get some shading in. So yeah, I'm gonna look at doing purple because, you know. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. I do see just a couple of gaps there. Okay, and then shading. Stop hiccuping for 2 seconds, Jelly. My gosh. Sorry for all the hiccups. I know why my body has just decided it's hiccup time. And then I hate it when my body just decides. It's like, do you know, Jelly? Right now, that's hiccuping time. No, please. I'm trying to chat and have a good time and stuff. And it's hard when I can't stop hiccuping. Also, I'm sorry, Pangolin, you are tired. Everyone is tired. As soon as their eyes are open, you're tired. Ah, dear. And all of this too. Just gonna use this because the darker colors make it a little difficult to see where the shading is. You will still see the shading on the darker colors, but yeah, I wanna, there we go. Makes it a little easier. A little easier if I turn all the colors off first and could just focus on that. And then I want to do shading on each of the scales as well, just a little bit, not too much, because again, it is an emote. And I don't want it to get too much, but like a little on all of them I think would be nice. Like so. There we go, and that in there, and then there's that, and then this. Okay. Doesn't logically always make sense, but I think it will look good. I'm doing that, does it make sense? No, but look at the little guy. Oh, Lovey, what have you reached with your fundraising so far? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. It's peanut butter hiccup time. You're an ace dragon. You kind of are, yeah, whales and ace. Hell yeah. If you try hiccuping down, yeah, Hit down instead. Also, Crash, good morning. Jasmine, good morning. Lovey, good morning. Gromit back, good morning. You hit 300. Does that mean? Does that mean? Does it mean? Does it mean? Does it mean? Whoa. Oh, I can't do the big shout out because I only did it 30 minutes ago. I can only do the small one. I'm sorry, Lovey. I've shouted you out too recently. We need 100 more. 100 more. And then. Basically, sorry, for those who are like, what is Jelly yapping about now? Fair question, honestly. I ask myself this a lot. Basically, Lovey has a milestone on their campaign where if they hit it, me and Lovey get to do a collab, an art collab that I'd very, very much love to do, but they have to hit the campaign amount. So that's why I'm like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ah, dear. Because I want to do art collab. I want to do art collab with Lovey as well. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. We are making emotes based on pride flags and animals. Can you guys guess what this one is? I wonder. This might be difficult because there's a couple that look similar, but I wonder if you guys can guess what this one is. Good luck. Let's see. It's Pikachu! Also, Cameron, good morning. It's crazy how close I am to the 30s. That's my last milestone. Yippee! You want to see the Pan Goblin? Here they are. Oh, I'm just a little level 1 goblin. Oh dear. Just a little level 1 goblin. Yeah, this is where we're at right now, though. I love them. We've done a couple of cute ones. All right. Oh dear. I get around. Pangolin and Pangoblin. Pangolin and Pangoblin. You're so right. Oh my god. Yes. I did the evening off work. Nice. I hope you've had a nice time, some nice off work. Good for you, Cam. Yeah, good for you, Cam. You take the evening off. You enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. We do need a highlight. I am thinking maybe we'll use this kind of color for highlight because I've used it as blush and I feel like I've already used it once. I might as well use it again. Which is just to do this here. Or maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe here though. Yeah, we can do here though. And then get some around there. There you go, get a little bit of that in there. It's cute. For the sake of cute, very important. And then little bits around here. Also, all these emotes, sorry, I should also say, sorry, I'm getting very ahead of myself. For any of the raiders, including Lovey, of course. Lovey, if you need to go look after yourself after stream, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Please go look after yourself if you need to go look after yourself after your stream. Thank you so much for raiding. It was very heckin' kind of you. And for anyone who's stopping by, yeah, making little pride themed emotes. I'll show you the ones we've already made because we made some yesterday. We are taking community requests, but the requests are closed between emotes. These were all the ones we made yesterday. We made transgender bunny, we made asexual dragon, we made non-binary raccoon, lesbian sheep, gay flag or gay men flag wolf, and bisexual wolf. And then today so far we've made pansexual goblin, and then we are making currently a demisexual pangolin. And these are all going to be free for download in the Discord after the stream. So if you do want any of these, you're more than welcome to them. They'll all be in there. And the ones from yesterday are already in there. If you want the ones from yesterday, they are already there ready for download. Yes. This has kind of become like an annual thing of making Pride emotes, doing Pride Month. We've done them slightly differently this year. But I'm kind of grooving with this way a little bit more, just because they're very, very individual, and I like that. Rather than using bases and such, we are just going for it, and it means they take a little bit longer, and we don't make as many. But the ones that we do make, I think, look extra special and cool. I'm kind of vibing with that. There we go. And there. Nice. Okay. Cute. Cute. They're just a little guy. Oh, if you need to run, you can't. You stay here. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I tried needle felting now, and I had, ooh, it has a Pokemon shiny hunting. Hell yeah. Cameron, that's exactly the inspiration. There's two wolves inside of you. They're boys and they're kissing. Yeah, that's literally exactly what happened yesterday. Exactly the inspiration. I love this little guy, by the way. I hope that that reads as demisexual and not asexual. It's a tricky one again because the color palettes are so similar, but hopefully that reads with the scales being the little triangles and stuff. And we'll just get this in here. There we go. Hopefully it reads. I gave it my best shot. Oh dear. To be fair, I think with the dragon having the little ace tattoo on the arm and the pangolin with the thinner stripe, hopefully you could put them next to each other and see the differences. I'd hope. Cute. Yeah, I just need to put some of the extra white lines in. And then it's another one. We did another one. I said, remember when I was like, I hope we make more today than we made yesterday, and then I talked for nearly 2 hours at the beginning of the stream. Remember that? Remember, guys, remember that? Remember when I was like, oh yeah, I hope I'm more productive today than I was yesterday. Immediately chatting for like 2 hours. But hey, listen, if you're like, this isn't enough pride stuff, I wish you could do more pride stuff, Jelly. You can make it happen. Because if Lovey hits the milestone for it, me and Lovey will be doing a pride themed collab. So if you want more, if you're like, you didn't do enough, Jelly, more pride, well, have I got news for you. You can have more pride, but Lovey has to hit their donation milestone. Or I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to do pride, not until then. I am joking. Lovey would not stop me, but still. And then put that there. There we go, get that in there. I mean, that's pretty much that. That's pretty much that. They got the little head, yep, hands out. Let me just double check that this looks good on dark mode. Yeah. They're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. Oh dear. Yeah. Not that I want a backseat, but could you just stick the flag in the corner? Like you did. Well, the lesbian sheep is not meant to be the flag in the corner. It's meant to be a ... emote, like, you know, but we've used the lesbian flag for the ... So it's not meant to just be whack the flag in the corner. It's meant to be an integral part of the art. Oh dear. See, I don't really just want to whack it in the corner. That doesn't feel... That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe. Yeah. I'm quite happy with that though. As long as Vendy's happy with that, since Vendy was the person who requested. Oh, I do see an error actually. Wait a second. Another reason why to do dark mode is this. See those tiny little errors in there? There you go. That's better. Cute. Hell yeah, see, gotcha. Yeah. They're meant to be ... but I get it. I get what you mean. I ate all my bread. You need to get some more bread. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, I got an email that I got to say, wait, really? Wait, Cameron! GG's! Congratulations! Oh, hell yeah. Exciting! Oh my god, GG's! I got jump scared by... Wait. I forgot to turn it off. Oh no, in the back. Yeah, your prolonged video with ducking. Save as. Save as? Or save this as PNG. There you go, save. That's 2. Alright. You know what this means though? You know what this means? This means commissions are about to open up again. We're about to have another space for a commission for someone who hasn't had one yet. Again, if you've already had one, gentleman's agreement that you don't get another one. But for people that haven't had one yet, yeah. Today was the cutoff to apply, and based on previous experience with them, I was expecting the next Sunday. Oh, bless you. They've been really quick with you this year. It helps you get prepared nice and early. All right. We're going to do our spiel. We've had people raid in since then that might not know the spiel. So we're going to do the spiel. Right. Basically, I am about to turn requests back on. This is an event where we are making creatures or animals inspired by the pride flags, which is what these all are. They're all creatures or animals inspired by the pride flags. If you would like to request one, you are going to need a pride flag of some sort, and a creature ready. And this is done via channel point. So I'm going to turn a channel point redeem on in a second that is going to allow you to type in a flag and an animal. First person who gets it, gets it. There is literally, we are doing one at a time, so it is very, very quick. People are very, very quick. I would highly recommend, if you are hoping to get a request in, that you have it copied and pasted so that you can paste it into the channel point redeem as soon as it goes live, which is going to be in a second. So I'm going to do your countdown. All right, you ready? And that is a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's open. We'll see how quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, not as quickly this time. Oh dear, it only takes like 5 seconds. Hell yeah, there it is. Oh dear. We have Jasmine, who would like a pansexual capybara. We can do that. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna have to turn this off again so that we don't get another one straight away. GG's. That was probably about 10 seconds, I think. I think that's, yeah, 10 seconds. Probably. People are so quick though. People are so quick. Yippee! Yippee! I did it, but it said it was out. If it says that, unfortunately, Robert, that is a user side error that we cannot fix. I cannot fix that for you. The only thing I can recommend that you do is either open Twitch in a different browser. So like if you're using Chrome, switch to Firefox or vice versa, or refresh until it doesn't say it. Because yeah, it's client side, not my side. I can't fix that, unfortunately. It is an issue whenever we have timed things. Some browsers are just better, and mobile sucks always. All right, let's get a new one open. Oh no, not a new one open. New. There we go. Capybara and pansexual. So we have done a pansexual innocent. I want to stay away then from innocent looking because we already have that for the pansexual flag. Oh dear. A problem occurred, not fast enough. Yeah, people are very, very, very quick. It's why I recommend copy pasting and then spamming it in, because you might have to refresh or you might have to use a different browser and such. All right, that being said, we've had a cute, well actually, we've had a little angel one. What if we had a little devil one? What if we had like a little capybara, like... Oh, that's not how you do a capybara nose. Let me look at a capybara. Let me look. They are one of my favorite creatures of all time. Capybaras are up there. Cappy. I should probably get a picture on for you as well, actually, shouldn't I? Oh dear. Let me get a picture of some capybaras for you in case you require a reference also to see cute animals. Oh no, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. Let me just get some cute animals on screen for you. Ah, it's difficult. Look how cute they are. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. Oh dear. A thirsty demonic. I'm probably just gonna, sorry. The way that these happen, Crab, I'm just going to pop it out there for everyone. Actually, not just Crab. The way these happen for everyone. The person who's made the request is more than welcome to, like, add some bits and bobs if they like. But otherwise, it's more like Skeb style. So I'm going to do, like, kind of... I'm going to come up with an idea, probably. Obviously, people are welcome to throw stuff out there. But I don't want anyone to be like, I'm ignoring your ideas if I've already come up with something. Because I'm doing, like... Again, unless the person who asks for the commission asks for anything different, for the most part, I'm probably just going to go off vibes. Originally, these were meant to be timed, and that's why. Oh, dear. Yeah. think something like... That's a bit too big, isn't it? It's a bit too big. Probably more like that shape as well. In fact, we could even go a little cutesy with it, which is more like this. Ah, but what I want, right? Oh, they do have like a very... Wait, no, because capybaras have this kind of... They do have this kind of face. Don't they? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Judging. I think they should be judging. I think we should do a judgmental capybara because we haven't done any like judgmental kind of ones. And they've got that kind of face. Like, look at this guy. Like, he is just like, he is the ultimate like... Oh dear. Like, I don't want to do them like angry because I feel like I don't want them to be angy, but like judgmental, yeah, just like would be good. I think it would suit the vibe. It's like right at the top. Like this sort of thing. Not quite like that because they look like an otter, but you get the vibe. Like, Also, Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. These are the 6 we did yesterday. And then we got these 2 so far today. We've been chatting. We've been chatting. I must admit. It's been a chatty day. Copy barra, pasty barra. Oh dear. They're just so sweet and comfy boys. They are. They're very sweet and comfy boys. I might actually, if we're going for full judgment, I could do from this side. I haven't done very many like just straight on animals. And this is a pride event, I guess, so kind of makes sense. I could do like... What their ears look like. Oh, they're really high up, actually. So I'm making them a little mug. Because then I can put the flag on the mug. I need something to put the flag on every time. What do their feet look like? Oh, they're so cute. Something like this. Maybe not quite that dramatic. We do need it to be a little bit more fluffy as well, I think. Maybe a bit too bear-like, do we think? I think a little too bear-like. I think also the eyes need to actually be put in. This is just a vibe. What have I not got right here? Because there's... Oh, maybe I need a bigger forehead. Is that what it is? They need a bigger forehead. I think they need a bigger forehead, don't they? I've done this too low down. It should be more like... There you go. More like that. Gives me more space as well, though, for this, so I can't be too mad. There we go. Maybe something like that. They're just, the eyes are a bit uneven and such, but yeah. It's just like, they're like mildly concerned, but also like you're right, like dude, you're right over there. I don't know if I like the eyes. I think I need to fix the eyes up a little bit, but the vibes. I like the eyebrows though. The only thing is, yeah, they're probably even smaller on the nose, huh? Like more like that. Less that, there you go. I think I probably need a little bit more. Yeah, like that kind of shape. The capybara is chat right now. Oi! Wait, I haven't done anything judgment worthy though. See, the ears are like kind of more... I don't know if I like the ears. I mean, I like capybara ears, like real capybara ears. I don't know if I like my capybara ears. They are kind of straight up, but like... you know. Yeah, just listening to shenanigans. Kind of like, what the heck? What the heck are you talking about, streamer? What are you talking about? I'm too tired for this. Talk about that. That's not my... Okay, listen. That's not... No. You phrase it like that. That sounds like it happened in my house. It happened on a public train. And it wasn't an incident that happened to me. It was an incident that I stumbled across unwillingly. Was like, oh, this is something that's happening around me. That I do not... Yeah. No. No. Oh dear. And then just get some tea in there. You can have some tea in there. There you go. Although considering that we're doing this after the pansexual flag, this capybara is probably gonna look like they're on acid. But like that, the pansexual flag is kind of an intense one for color. So like, warning. Warning, this capybara is probably gonna look like they're on something. Because, yeah. Because pansexual capybara, I do think maybe we could go a little higher with the forehead. Make it a taller head. Ah, see, the ears are annoying me. The ears don't feel right. I'm just gonna also, sometimes this helps. Let me just... Like, I like what I've drawn, but I don't know if I like the proportions of what I've drawn. So if I do this, Yeah, a bit more like that. And then I think maybe, oh. Like that. Yeah, I think I do have to do them more like backwards. Because they are very backwards ears. And then like so. Probably. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it took me a minute to get the sketch on this one done, but I think I'm happier there. And then just get this nice and out. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We get there. All right. It's gonna look very, 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 very colorful. I probably am gonna not pick blue for the base color as well, because we did that with that. Maybe yellow and pink with blue highlights. Maybe. Also, I need to save this one as well so I don't accidentally lose it. This is capybara pansexual. Okay. Yeah. Barra is so tired of everything, but they kind of are though. They're kind of so done with everything. All right, let's take the colors of the, nope. Let's take the colors of the pansexual flag. I'm thinking yellow and pink for most of it, with blue different, because that's the opposite of what we did before, which I know we don't have to do the opposite of what we did before, but since we've already done a pansexual one, I do think that's probably a good call. Yeah. And we'll do like a dark pink for the outline. Yeah, I just want them to look distinct and different. I don't want all of them to look the same, even if it is the same flag. There you go, and then get a nice, there we go. Oh. A nice one under there. I think I probably want to go like this and then like that, so there's like a little fluffy over it. There we go, and getting like a nice thick eyebrow in there. Because I do feel like they have a pretty strong brow bone, even if they don't normally have eyebrows. Oh dear. How many do you think we're gonna get done today? How many hours are we into stream? Getting close to 4, and I think we've done 3 emotes. Once again, if today has left you feeling unfulfilled, I'm sorry, I don't want my streams to make people feel unfulfilled, but if my stream has made you feel unfulfilled today, and you're like, that wasn't enough pride stuff, I want more. I didn't get the thing that I wanted, or I wanted to see more for this flag, or anything like that. If streamers left you feel unfulfilled on the pride stuff, fear not. If Lovey raises another $100 for charity, we'll be doing a pride themed stream with Lovey Bunny, so there will be more pride stuff to come. It does somewhat hinge on Lovey hitting that goal, because yeah, that's something we've agreed, that I will only do that if they hit the goal. But yeah, the end is not nigh. There is still chances. There's still chances if today's stream has left you feeling unfulfilled. Dear. It's a hell of a thing to say as a streamer, isn't it? If you didn't like today's stream very much, I understand. Is that an instant straight women tell them they understand exactly how they feel and they can relate? Do you shout? Wait, what's happened? I missed something. I've missed something. I hate when that happens. Like, you go into a cubicle and there's a huge mess and you walk out because it's gross and someone sees you walking out and thinks you're the one who did it. It's like, yeah, no, this is not my mess. I mean, it would be impressive for one person to make that much mess, but this is also not my mess. That being said, I didn't have that issue because there were two men stood outside the toilet who clearly knew what was going on in there. Like, they looked very visibly uncomfortable because I said, is anybody using that? And they were like, no. And so I opened the door and I was like, me neither, actually. So, like, yeah. There are two people, like, literally stood outside the toilet being like, no, there's no one's using it. So it was alright. The bar is so tired. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. They sat there listening to straight women telling them they understand exactly how they feel and how they can relate. Do you, Sharon? Do you? Yeah, I think Sharon gets it. No, I'm on team Sharon here. Sharon definitely understands that. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. Cute. I feel unfulfilled. More Frilsifer, more sun. I'm like hardly sentient right now, but I hear you talking about me. The epitome of heard that you were talking shit. I love you. No, never us. No, we would never. Well, we weren't talking shit, to be fair, actually. Acting like I did do it. No, we weren't actually talking shit. We were just saying that if people feel unfulfilled on stream today, if they're like, I wish we had more gay, you can. You just have to help Lovey get to their fundraising goal for Point of Pride, which is an amazing charity that supports non-binary and transgender people. If they hit that goal, then we will do another Pride stream. Another one. Do you see the new Pride emote? They're so cute. You should be proud of that one. Hell yeah, it's really cute, Lovey. Wait a minute. It's heckin' adorable. I love. Look at all these hearts. Look at all the heckin' hearts. Always more. There can always be more. Yes, sir, I am zooming out on chat. Help. I don't want you guys to get smaller. I need you guys to stay that size so I keep reading you. Oh dear. Yeah, no. It took us a minute, but I think we got there. This feels like very, very capybara energy. What I will say though, actually, is I would like it to move down just a bit. There you go. We don't need quite so much. There you go. Because I want to have some white outline at the top. Always more gay. Always more. There can always be more. We just need to hit more milestone. Although to be fair, you're absolutely smashing it already. Absolutely smashing it already. I'm so excited. Wait, have we announced all of the... Okay, yeah, Lovey's is the only one where we don't know if we're actually doing the collab or not, because obviously we need to hit the goal. But like, other than Lovey's, I can now talk about like a hecking week that happened a couple weeks ago. Yeah, so nobody involved really knows this because it all happened in tandem and everything's been kept very secret. But now that I've announced the one with Ophi next week. Yeah, in like 2 days, I had four collabs planned suddenly because the only one that I knew about ahead of time was the one with Blackwell because I suggested that one. I was like, do you want to do like a thank you collab for the Game Her stuff? It's like that one I knew about, but like other than that one, I basically had that like reaching out to Blackwell and talking about that, and then midway through reaching it out, Clen reached out to me and was like, hey Jelly, I'm doing a subathon. Would you have any interest in like maybe if we hit a certain goal, we could do like this collab together and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, Clen. Like that sounds awesome. And then like right after that, I had Ophi reach out and be like, hey, Jelly, I'm doing this charity thing in like for a trans member of our community in Pride Month. And I was wondering if you'd like fancy joining us. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'd fancy joining that. And then like a couple days later, I had Lovey reach out and be like,
hey Jelly, I'm doing like the Point of Pride raid trade, and I was wondering at like a certain milestone, would you want to do like an art collab? And I was like, yay, yippee! Honestly, I was so happy. I was so happy. It was such a happy week. Like, I was so happy because, like, I'll sometimes ask people to do collabs and stuff like that, but I'm, you know, again, I'm a bit newer to it. And to have so many people reach out back to back, I was just like, oh my god. I'm so touched. Hell yeah. I'd love to. I'd love to do all of these things, actually. 100%. Yeah. Oh dear. But then I had to be really secretive about most of them until the people that were doing the collabs had announced them or had made plans and stuff like that. So then I had to be like secretive for like a while. But it was really nice. It was like all in like a couple days. I was like, wow. Yippee! Yippee! Because, yeah, out and all with people that are very chill that I already have like good banter with and such, which is also nice. So it's not too much like pressure or anything like that. Because, like, yeah, these are all people that I already chat with a lot. We already have good banter. I know we already have good banter. It's chill. It's good stuff. Dear. But yeah. I think good stuff. It was a really nice week. A really nice week. Very heckin' wholesome. It was also lovely to be included in as much Pride stuff as I have been, because obviously I've been quite open if like I already had my charity event planned for this month, like how long in advance? Like a year and a bit. So like I wasn't gonna suddenly change or anything like that, because it is a charity that I care a lot about and a charity that I really wanted to fundraise for. But it did mean because I already had that fundraiser plan that I didn't have a space to do anything like Pride fundraiser related. So it's been really nice to like, even though I haven't been able to fundraise for Pride myself, to support other people's campaigns in whatever way I can. It's been really nice. Very kind of people to include me like that as well. So I really appreciate it. It was just a really nice week. I don't know. I've been wanting to mention it for like the longest time because I was like, dang, it's a busy week, but it was good. It's a good busy week. Also, Sleeves, it was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry, I should do as well. If you guys haven't checked out Sleeves before, a very sweet bean crafter, makes amazing pieces over there. They do beautiful cross stitch, massive cross stitches as well, and also they've been doing some leather work. You'll see Cat on stream nearly every single stream if you like Cat. I mean, I think most of his community like Cat. If you like Cat, you're going to see a lot of Cat on stream. A lot of cat butt. A lot of cat butt in the camera. As crafting streams should be. So definitely go check out Sleeves if you haven't already. They're very cool. They're very cool and very talented. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. There's a big reason why I reached out. I wanted to include you a little if I could. I really appreciated it. I really appreciated it. It was very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, I just haven't been able to tell anyone all of them because I was like, you know, I gotta keep all of these secrets now. I can keep secrets if I want to. I can do it. It's much easier when they're not my secrets to keep, to be fair. Like, keeping my own secrets, near impossible. Keeping other people's, yeah, I can do that. I was excited to tell you all about it because I do. Like, obviously, we have a lot of different collabs planned. The one with Ophi next week, we're going to be reading some Sims fan fiction for you. I've never done a stream. Also, so this is why the beginning of stream was so long for anyone who's joined later. In like, why was Jelly chatting for like an hour and a half? Honestly, this is why. It's because we had to announce this. I have not read any other books this year. I am not a big reader. Reading is not my hobby. I like arts and stuff like that and creating, and I don't really love reading anymore. It's okay. It's fine. Not every hobby is for everyone, and that's okay. If reading is your hobby, big respect. It's not really for me. That being said, because I didn't want to make any extra work for Ophi, Ophi was like, I can get you a fan fiction if you want and we can read that. And I was like, no, Ophi, don't worry. I'll find a fan fiction myself and, you know, try and cut down the workload for Ophi, who's already running a whole event. I was like, I'll do my best to find a fan fiction myself and all that good stuff. And I will be honest, my brain pretty much immediately went to The Sims because I was like, I'm not in very many fandoms, and I haven't been in like a whole lot of fandoms over the years. I could imagine having a whole lot of fan. What's it called? Wait, what are they called? Fan fiction. Having a lot of fan fiction. And to be honest, I didn't really know if The Sims was going to have a whole lot of fan fiction, but I could at least say, like, I've been in The Sims fandom for a long time. I like The Sims. I've played, like, all of the games. I enjoy them. They are good. They're not games that I play on stream, but they are games that I enjoy. So I was like, okay, you know, this is kind of a fan I'm part of. Let's see if there's any fan fiction. And the Sims community has delivered in droves. There are so many Sims fan fictions. I've got like a little collection of, I think it is 7 that I've got to one side, because I haven't been able to decide which one I wanted to use, but I have now read so many Sims fan fictions, like trying to shortlist which fan fiction I want to bring. And that is like the most reading that I've done in years. And that's why the beginning of stream was so long, because I was basically just saying, yeah, it's like, for the first time in forever, I've actually been reading. Because, yeah, I wanted to come up with an idea, not make any extra work for Ophi and such. So yeah, have actually been reading. I haven't read any books this year, not a single book so far. But what I have read is like 30 Sims fan fictions back to back. Which, I mean, just because they're not physical books doesn't mean it's not reading, technically. It is reading. I've read more this year than I think I have in years. In the last, like, month. I've read more than I have in years, because it's just not my hobby. Oh. But sometimes it'd be necessary that this, look at this bean. They're very grumpy, but they're very cute. Alright. Let's get this here. There we go. And then, yeah, just a little mug or something. I haven't been able to read books much since high school, but I've read so much Steven Universe fan fiction, and then the Locked Tomb series. Listen, it's heckin' reading and it counts. From someone who doesn't read. I might not be the authority on this, because I really don't read. But like, well, that's not true. I do read. I read instructional manuals. I love reading instructional manuals. But yeah, I don't like reading most anything else, to be honest. I'm sorry, I'm a very boring person. I've said it before, and I've said it 1,000 times. I'm a very boring person. I like reading instructional manuals. Yep. But yeah, no, I don't really like other reading so much. But instructional manuals are good. Which is still reading, I guess. Oh my god, I really like this, actually. This took a minute before it started coming together. But like, I do like this. I do like the judgment. It's also written. Oh, you've also written a lot. Hey, gee, that's cool. Hell yeah. I've not written anything either, but I can say pretty confidently. But that's heckin' cool. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with contributing to the fandoms you're a part of. Sick. Sick. Oh, I can't say I know a whole lot about the fanfiction world, because up until this, I really hadn't read any, I don't think. Except for My Immortal, because, you know, listen. Other than My Immortal, which I didn't actually read myself, I think I listened to somebody else reading it. That's the only fanfiction I can really think of that I'm like, yeah. Oh, and like the silly ones. Sorry, like Car Door Hook Hand. Which, by the way, I did look into. I was like, how many words is this? Nowhere near enough words. But I did look into it, like the silly little copy pastas, like those kind of ones. I read some of those. What's the Car Door Hook Hand one? That's a good one, but it's way too short. Car Door Hook Hand. Yes. Car Door Hook Hand. It's really short is the thing. Do you guys want me to read you this one? Would you like to read a book with me? I give you a quick preview of what it's gonna be like next week when we're doing like this. You want a preview of what next week's gonna be like? Oh dear, someone who loves reading fanfics counts. It does, I think so too. Okay, I'm glad that we have like an actual reader, agreeing. Hell yeah, because I feel like it's still reading, you know. It's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but it's still reading. Both great choices. For me, it's a She-Ra fanfic and Alice. Oh, Gransky's transgender fanfiction. Hell yeah! If you know, you know.
it took me for, you know what, speaking of if you know, you know, it took me forever to realize if the IYKYK meant if you know, you know. So long. Embarrassingly long. Oh, I want to have dramatic music in the background. Is this time to get heckin' Oblivion OST back up? It's probably not the word. Oblivion OST. I will do my very best to read this, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not a good reader. But I'll give it a go. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, is it this one? Will this do? Okay. It is time. It is time to get distracted again. I don't know if this is the right music for this one. It's been a while since I saw it, but that's okay. All right. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at a side of road. He turned to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" "Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel." "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There has been news report of stereos being stolen." "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweaty." So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girls say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hears a scratching sound and voice, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while, she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check and man, door hook. Sorry, the last bit's really hard. She gets out to check and man, door, hand, hook, car door. There you go. That's the one I wanted to do, but I needed like a 5k words, and that is not long enough. We can't make a 3-hour stream out of that. But there's something about the goddamn last paragraph. The hecking. The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while she goes to sleep. The next morning she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check. And man, door, hand, hook, car door. It's so good. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, it's too short. It's too short, unfortunately. 'Tis a shame. Save me from the door. Save me from man door, hand, hook, car door. The only thing that I can't remember is this where Mr. Sandman comes from? Sand me a man? Dun 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 dun. Make him the cutest. Man door, hand, hook, car door. Is it that one? Because I can't remember. Have you heard this? You might have heard this before. But I can never remember. No, I think it's the cutest man door. This one. You know? Mr. Sandman, Mammy a sand, bum 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 bum, make it the cutest man door. They're doing it better. Wait. What is it? The cutest man car door hook hand. Man car door, maybe. I feel this capping in so yeah, this is all you listening to me ramble right now, going off on my own tangents again, where it's like, Jelly, you're meant to be making pride emotes right now, and it's like, I'm sorry, I just man door hand hook car door. It's just a really good one. But also, I can't read that with a straight face either, so maybe it's a good thing that I didn't. Anyway, I should, you know, would you like to make art? Maybe? You wanna make some art? I don't wanna, like, get too presumptuous. Maybe you don't wanna make art. Maybe that's not what you want here. But
But for the one person here who's like, I came here for art, and art's not really happening, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm just super easily distracted by certain things. Specifically, my car door hook hand is a big one. Oh dear, but no, that's not. I can spoil that one because that's not the one we're going with. It's just too short. It's too short. It's good, but it's too short. Oh dear. Yeah, that's that and the My Immortal, which if you want to hear a good reading of My Immortal, it's Ophi done a good reading of My Immortal. Was it last year? They were raising money for, which I'll be honest, the entire event is inspired, in my opinion. Like, when Ophi did the My Immortal reading event, it was to fund, again, I think it was another trans person in their community's top surgery, or something like that. I know it was to support something within the transgender rights stuff. I think it was to support someone's top surgery. I think that's what it was. But anyway, it was like that. And My Immortal is a fan fiction, a very old fan fiction, a very infamous fan fiction from Harry Potter, who obviously Harry Potter being written by very notorious TERF J.K. Rowling. I think it was just an inspired event. Reading My Immortal while fundraising to help someone get top surgery is just such a funny concept. And yeah, it was really good. It was really good. It was a really good event. And I think Ophi has like a YouTube video like of the whole event like condensed down, because it was many streams back to back, because there's actually quite a long fan fiction. Like, there is a lot of My Immortal out there. Also, for those who are like, I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure, My Immortal is the one of like, I am Ebony Darkness Dimension Raven Way, and I have long black hair with red stripes. You know, it's that one. It's that one. It's also the he put his thingy in my you-know-what one. Yeah. That's it. I don't know if that rings any bells for you. If you were on the fence about it ringing bells, if you really don't know what this is, again, Ophi's done a great reading of it, but it is one of the more infamous fan fictions of all time. Mainly because the author just will not stop fighting their audience every single time. It's very funny. Oh dear. Oh, so I said this capybara was gonna look like they're on drugs? Yep. Here they are. Just the bright colour palette of the pansexual flag, to be honest. We will, again, put some tones in and stuff, so they're not just going to stay this really, really bright colour, but for a base. You might need a new channel point reward. Are you still working on that? Yeah. You still doing things? No. No, I've gotten distracted again, actually. Very believable. Believable. I've just gotten very distracted, I'm sorry. So easily happens. I thought this was a TV show. A lot of people talking about it and assume TV. No. Do you want me to find the link? I'll find the link. I find the link. I'm glad you did a pink and yellow this way round. Don't need a Mr. Floppy capybara. You're right. Oh my god, but that would have been kind of inspired as well. I need Ophi's YouTube page. I think it's on their YouTube page. Ophi and Stitch. I require... Oh, I'm not following them.
Hi to everybody.
Hello. Hi, I need your My Immortal. Oh, is it not here? Have I imagined this? No. Wait a minute. I thought they made a YouTube video. Is it a private one, maybe? Maybe it's private. Oh no, there it is. The Complete Saga of Regret. Fantastic, found it.
Hi, so I'm a VTuber today because...
Yes. Okay. Good. Right, you ready? I get the link for you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this sweet bean. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. So it's a week of streams in one video. The fundraiser was to raise money for a friend's gender-affirming surgery in the funniest way that I could think of. There it is. There it is. Yep. So they did it. They did it like that. I think it's perfect. I think it's an inspired event. Very funny. Not like how I did it in Sarah the Guys. I'm never got into it. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. 2 seconds.
second day in a row that's really made me jump. My gosh, my gosh. I was commenting on the story, you already hate JK. The story in all is also really good. Yeah, not to mention they also actually much rather because yeah. Oh yeah, no one in this community is a fan. We've literally recently been like, I wish people would just stop making references to it in this community because like, no one here likes it. It only gives people sad feelings. Sad feelings are all around. It's just not a good vibe. It is not a good vibe. There are places where it's like people are fine with it, and I think at the end of the day, everyone's streaming space is their own streaming space, and like people should feel, you know, safe to do their own choices in their own streaming space. That's your space. You do what you like. I am not a fan of like sending hate towards people for stuff like that, but I'm also like, yeah, it's not for me personally. I think when things get to a stage where they only bring sadness to the people in the community, I'm like, I would rather just not. I'd rather just not. Just rather not. Not for me. Not for me personally. And yeah, people are pretty chill about that here, which I appreciate. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you all. Wow. We are literally doing the backwards of the goblin as well, so that we have still got all the colours of the pansexual flag. Again, we will be doing some slight alterations in places, like, you know, having like a slightly darker colour for the inside of the eye and stuff like that. I also think that I might make the tea like this colour, because then it's almost like a green tea. Sort of? Kind of? Not really. It's fine. Sorta, kinda, not really. There we go. Cute. Cute. Oh dear. Oh dear. Imagine a stream in space. I know, imagine. Okay, it sound very so bad it's good. Wait, no, it needs more question marks at the end there. So bad it's good? Literally, if you've never heard it being read, go watch Ophi reading it. It's very funny. Very funny. And they weren't very happy about that. Like one of the one of the things, yeah, you. Well, does Mr. Blobby spark joy in anyone? Does Mr. Blobby ever? Maybe actually, maybe Mr. Blobby does spark joy in a specific kind of person. But I feel like if we were to do like a comparison of the times that Mr. Blobby has sparked joy versus the time that Mr. Blobby has sparked fear, I feel like fear would be a lot higher. I feel like fear would be sparked so much more than joy. Also, I need pink at the top, then yellow, and then okay. So I did just do the save as well. Thank you for the save. I appreciate it. I did it very quietly, but I did do it, I promise. Ah, see, now I'm like, maybe this bit should be... There we go. There we go. Cool. Although I'm tempted to put like... Yeah, maybe we do this anyway. Inside of the mug vibes. Yeah. Okay. Cute. Oh dear. Silly question. Are these... Oh, they're meant to be the little ears, because the ears are like look at them. They're like very sticky uppy. So they're meant to be like the little ears, and then there's like fluff coming out from the inside of them. Not hot. Ah dear. Happy Pride. Vomit into the ass. Grubber brings Mr. Blobby all the time. He must love him. Yeah, I guess it brings you joy. Joy in the sense they terrify people, and that brings me joy. You know what though? Fair. I'm not even gonna like, honestly, fair. There is a certain joy to be had in watching other people's faces just like, I get you. I understand. I'm not above terrifying people for joy. I get it. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, we need to put some tone on this actually. Wait a minute, I've just realised I've gone straight into shading. I mean, that's not a problem. I can do shading first and go back for tone actually.
That's fine. I've done it in a weird order for me, but that's okay. It'll still work. This will still work. Oh dear. Hell yeah, right, we need to put some, yeah, I just wanted to grab, because again, the pan flag doesn't have so much color variation on it, and it'd be nice to have a few slightly chiller colors in there, and we can do that by just, you know, getting some lighter colors in and stuff like that, kind of similar to what we did with the goblin. I mean, this is also same flag as the goblin. And then get a little bit of tone. There you go. A little something something. And then on the pink as well, maybe. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, did I get some on there? That's impressive. I don't even know how I managed that. Dunk. There you go. And dunk, dunk. And then we want to go. Oh, 2 seconds. I've done it on the other side as well. How have I even managed this? No, but well, that's fine, sure. There we go, and then also helps make it look a little different from the mug. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a little better. A little better. We'll also use like white lines and stuff to separate things, but it's a little better. Me, 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 me. Whoa. What the? Why are you flashing at me? So my phone was just like, I've got things to say also. No, no you don't. You're fine. You don't have anything to say right now. Oh dear. That. We need, I was thinking there's a little white dot there, but that's actually not really a problem considering that, considering that we are going to be, what do you call it? How to put this? Putting a white line around the outside so you won't see any of that anyway. There you go, and then. Cute. Cute. Somehow I like the curse of being English is that we tend to make characters like Mr. Blobby a national Yeah. Oh dear. I do think there are certain things, like, you know when you have something, like, you're like, this is a thing that has probably never left this country, because, you know, like, who would have Mr. Blobby purposefully leave the country? You know, this is probably something that stays in this country as far as like a thing a lot of residents might know about, but like people outside the UK might not. And there is definitely something tempting when you're talking to people around the outside to be like, oh yeah, you know, British TV, you know, Mr. Blobby, and then introducing a whole new group of people to the horror that is Mr. Blobby. I think there's just something about it where like you recognize that this is weird. This is a weird thing that we have. But it's just so gosh darn fun to like bring other people into it and make other people know what it is too. Like something about that, it brings a lot of joy. And I get that. I get that. It is fun. Oh dear. There we go. I mean, there's other things as well. It's definitely not just that. That's just a one that I guess we were just talking about. But yeah, like other things where it's like, oh yeah. Like, unless you're watching British TV in a very specific time, you might not know XYZ. And it's, like, very fun about then forcing people to be introduced to XYZ. There we go. At least I think there is. I think there is. Maybe that is streamer brain. Who knows? But I think there's something fun about that. Okay, we do need all of this to be in shadow. And then the bottom of the eyebrow, as well as underneath the eyebrow. There we go, and then on the other side, the bottom of the eyebrow, as well as underneath the eyebrow. There we go. Oh, also we could probably have some of this out. There you go. Actually, just put everything into shading there, which I probably didn't need to. There we go. Just that. Ah, okay. Cute! I like that. I'm pleased with that. It's cute. We just need to get some highlight on them. Oh dear. I did say they sound like a cross between Daleks and Jar Jar Binks, but if they were a Pokemon, which honestly is actually not a bad description of Mr. Blobby. Not that I've heard a whole lot of descriptions of Mr. Blobby, because I don't feel like I hear people reference them too often. But like, honestly, not a bad one. That's pretty spot on, actually. There we go, and then... There we go, and then... Cute. Cute. And then highlights, which I think are probably going to have to be in cyan because we haven't got as much cyan on here. I feel like, yeah, we'll do the cyan highlights, I think. Okay. And then across there. And then after this, we'll do a quick, probably like a quick break. I don't need to end stream just yet. I don't feel like unwell to like have to end stream at this point or anything like that. But I do think it would be worth to like eat the food and see how I'm feeling after that. Because again, I'm more sleep deprived than anything else at this point, just from not sleeping well multiple nights in a row. But it'd still be, you know, good to do like a little check-in. How we doing? How we feeling? I mean, everyone else here as well. How you doing? How you feeling? Have you got a new cup of water? Oh dear. When was the last time you had a new drink? Maybe it's time to get a new drink. When was the last time you ate? Maybe it's time to eat. All the good check-in stuff. Do a little check-in. Do a little self-check-in. See how I'm doing. But I think I should be good to keep going for a little longer. I do have to stop streaming at 6 hours, so when we've been streaming for 6 hours today, I do need to stop, because I have a meeting after stream today, and I do need to do that. I need to do my meeting, be a good bean. But, yes. Until then, should be pretty good. And then... go. Wow. I like the different vibes between this one and this one. Cute. Oh dear. My commiserations. Google's Mr. Blobby. Oh no, another reminder, we need a Christmas single. Oh, he did have a Christmas single. Take the extra physical damage. I really like the contents of the dour expression, the sparkle in the eyes. So, oh yeah, he's like, he's not really that pissed. He's pretending to be pissed. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Have you listened to him? Witnessing Mr. Blobby is not enough. You've got to listen to him talk. Like, how Mr. Blobby communicates is a vital part of, like, Blobby lore. So, like, I'm just saying, if you haven't gone and listened to how Mr. Blobby communicates, might I recommend watching a YouTube video where he's talking? Because It's something else. It's something else. It adds a new dimension to his character when he opens his mouth and speaks. For sure. For sure. Oh dear. Oh yeah, must sleep. Med check, get some good Z's. Thank you again so much, Lovey, for the heckin' raid. It was very kind of you. And if any people here have not checked out Lovey, and also are not like supporting them when they're doing their fundraiser and stuff like that, definitely go check them out. A very heckin' sweet bean. Oh dear. And thank you for the hick as well. I liked that one. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I should be saying as well. Yeah, Vendi, is there anything else? Because I'm going to be doing the outlines now, but if you need anything added, I can. I just want to get the outlines in so like they look really, like they pop. They're like so. I don't think I need to necessarily have anything between here. Nah, I think that's fine. I just need the hands and the mug on a different, like, with the outline. So they look a little bit further apart. Go. Yeah. I think like that would be good too. Just like pop out the eyebrows a little bit. Yeah. Did I really learn that capybaras are actually real? She's literally screwed right now. She wants me to crochet one in the colors. Would you mind? Oh, go for it. Yeah. Like literally, it's just, if you need like references, it's just the pansexual flag. But then capybara, so you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. We're just doing silly little colorway emotes for funsies. And then we're giving away, all of the emotes will be in the Discord afterwards. For people if they want them for free. Yeah, anyone can have them. We're just making them. So yeah, if you want to make something out of them, that's really sweet. You're more than welcome to. Hell yeah, it'd be lovely. Oh dear. Especially since it's all for the community anyway. There we go. Again, just get like the little white outline around it so that it stands out nicely on a darker background. What a little flicky shapes here. There we go. Cute! Although actually I might, some of these feel like they could be a little neater. It's gonna bother me if I don't do it, so we shall do it. Let's make that a little neater. There you go, there we go. Cute! They're kind of miffed, but they're good. Hell yeah. Most of Bobby speaking is definitely a unique experience. Is he not? Oh, thank you for that save. Oh, hi, good morning. I think it's feeling me too. All right, we're gonna, I think, be done with this one. I will be posting all these in the Discord after stream as well, just to avoid uploading while I'm live. Just because otherwise my PC's like, why are you uploading things while you're live? And it's like, I'm sorry, just speedy. But this is what it looks like on a dark background. I think actually, 2 seconds. I don't do this too often, but I think this one, even at this stage, could be slightly larger. There you go. Just slightly. Oh, have I missed a layer? Yes, I have. Okay, 2 seconds. Like something looks wrong. It's this. Okay, there you go. Just like slightly larger. I might as well. There you go. Because filling the space is best for emotes. There we go. Save. And then save as. Another one. So we made 3. We've not been the speediest so far today, but that's okay. Don't say that. That's fine. That's fine. So we have pansexual capybara, demisexual for pangolin, and then we have another pansexual for goblins. We do have 2 pansexual ones now. Obviously, if people want to redeem more pansexual ones, they can, but it might be nice to have a different flag since we have so many to get through potentially, but that's okay. I think having a couple of one or two is fine. Yeah. Got a lot of other flags that still don't have any. So if you're in one of those flags, be one of the next ones. One of the next ones, maybe. That being said, I am going to be taking a little break from taking requests. These are the 3 that we've got. I need a little break so I can eat my food. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you guys some words on stream. What's the pie one? That's polyamory. 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 Yeah, poly. It's poly. We actually have both the polyamorous flags because there's 2. There's the old one and the new one. So the old one is the one with pie. This one? This is the old one. This is the new one. Yeah. So, old one, new one. You can use either or, I think. Or both. But yeah, some people didn't like the old one, so they made a new one. Those 2. Yeah, you got 2 options. All right. Right, words on stream. Words on stream. That's what I need some of. So yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing you guys some words on stream just while I eat quickly, because I would like to have some food. I am a little hungry, and also I don't necessarily want to end stream just yet, so we're gonna have a little bit of a snack. If you're new here and have not played words on stream before, it's very, very simple. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It's just, oh no, is this not gonna work? It's words not gonna work because Google stuff is down? Oh no. Oh, maybe it does. Okay. We'll see if this works together, because this might be a bit balked because of all the Google stuff that's been down recently. Funny story about animals: when my spouse was young, he and a friend tricked another friend about plastic wrapped hay rolls with large cow eggs. Laying on chip photos or power passing thought it was a calf that hatched. Moral of the story: education is important, but funny when it's yet to be achieved. Yeah. Alright, you need to rest your eyes. Go take care of yourself, Hoheim. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Right, let's see if this works, shall we? Oh. I did click it. Okay, so that might be the answer we were looking for there. Okay. Fear not. We have other options. Yeah, so things are a bit balked at the moment in general. Like a lot of stuff is down. It's fine. It's a much wider scale issue, so don't worry. We are streaming through all of the stuff that's happening. It's bound to happen. Fear not. I can grab something else instead, I'm sure. And then we'll do that. Where is... Oh, my Clip Studio is just gone? Okay. We are streaming through the balk. There's a lot of balk happening right now. That's why none of the sound alerts are on. There it is. Why none of the sound alerts are on is because there's a lot of hecking balked stuff happening. Alright. If I take you... to... You want this one? Let's see. Everything is balked. If I... Oh. Okay, go to here. A. And then maybe... I mean, it's not quite right. I would like it to cover the whole thing, ideally. 2 seconds, let me get the duck. I mean, I guess I can sit here with you. If you want to watch the ducks for a bit together. Do you want to watch the ducks? I can sit here with you. I mean, I guess I could be on camera. I just will mute while I'm eating so you can't hear me. But yeah, I guess that works. We have something to watch. Briefly. Yeah, a lot of... Oh my god, everything is so... It's all very laggy. It's not that it doesn't want to... It's not that it's not working at all. It's just a bit laggy. There you go. Alright. I'll, like, mute. We can watch the ducks together. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Maybe I don't even need to mute. Maybe I can just... We'll see, actually. It depends if the food makes loud food noises, because I don't like having food noises in stream. I know it puts a lot of people off, and it kind of puts me off too. I don't like it. I tend to, like, mute while eating. But this is particularly, like, this is not a very loud meal, I don't think. It's rice. So I don't think you should hear me eating, for the most part. You might hear me stirring the bowl up a bit, though. There we go. lunchtime. These are all the ducks from the Migraine Trust charity event. We'll probably have more ducks soon. There's a lot of them as well. Like a lot of them. But they're very cool. I don't know why in my head you were eating duck while watching ducks. That would be an intense stream. Hi, I'm here to watch the ducks while eating them. Fantastic. We love the ducks. Yeah, these are all the charity ducks. For people that donated while we were doing our fundraiser. Oh, 2 seconds. I just need to stop them spawning though. Oh, no! No, no, no! Give my ducks back! Give me my ducks back! There you go. Why does it not work? There you go, there we go. Okay, I just want them to stop spawning. I don't want them to keep spawning. Stop spawning. There you go. I might need to go on a toilet break though. You guys gonna be okay just watching the ducks for like 2 minutes? Make sure they don't go anywhere, you know? I can see 2 ducks that are trying to escape. Potentially 3. Thank you, yeah. Keep an eye on them. Ah, dear. It's so weird eating on camera. I just don't eat on camera really at all. I do eat, but not like here. Not when. The only times I eat on camera is if you're making me eat some weird hecking food for like a charity thing. It's still really weird to just sit here and eat like normal food that it's normal. Now you get to see what I normally do when we play ducks. I just sit here and I rock backwards and forwards and I eat my food. I wonder if Shiny's having any problems actually. Because Shiny's at work right now. With all the Google stuff going up and down. I wonder what's happening underneath me right now. Just kind of curious. Whoa. Whoa, why are the clouds doing that? Ew! I don't know if I've ever seen them do that before. What the heck? Oh. Alright. Wait a second. 2 seconds. Sorry. There is a part of me that's like, I might also need to check up on this meeting that I'm meant to be going to. Am I gonna be able to go to it? Do you mind? Sorry. I'm doing all my things right now. All my things right now. Okay, that's a positive thing. That's a good thing. Okay. Real quick, actually. Sorry for the sudden change in pace. We might do Discord art share now. And then I might end stream, because I might need to actually quickly call some people. I need to call my people. No, I need to call some people to see what's actually happening. Because if stuff is going up and down, and lots of stuff is out, I don't know if I can have my meeting. Wait, 2 seconds. We're gonna do this. Okay. Sorry. Apologies for the sudden abrupt, we're doing a Discord art share right now. Things are just kind of balked. And you know what? I should probably work out what's going on. If you're new here, and apologize. If you're new here, hi, nice to meet you. I hope you've had a nice stream. I hope you've been doing good. Basically, at the end of streams, we like to do a Discord art share. It's just having a little look through the Discord at all the art the community's been making, because while we make art, a lot of other people also make art alongside us. It's just nice, and it keeps us inspired and all the good stuff. We also have a lot of silly stuff that we like to share and all that good stuff. But yeah, I wanna look at some of the stuff that people are doing. Ooh, pristine. First attempt at tying this. I don't know if that's how you do it right.
That's really cool. Hell, is that, I've seen like some of these things for like cosplayers before where they have like rope tied around them. Like sometimes the really, really big ones. I think there's some One Piece characters that have stuff like this on them. Will you be coming back if the meeting doesn't happen? No, probably. The meeting will, it will happen in some way. It just might be a phone call rather than like a digital thing, I'm thinking. Because it's been planned for like a hecking while. I'd assume. We'll find a way around it. It'd just be nice if we could see each other's faces, because it's easier to read tone when you see someone's face. But if we have to just do a big old phone call, WhatsApp thing, we can do that instead. Oh dear. Gara from Naruto, that's what, Naruto, maybe that's what I'm thinking. What, not One Piece, Naruto, apologies. Apologies, my nerd stuff is weak. It is weak. I think I've seen stuff like that before though. I mean, that looks right to me. I'm definitely not like I'm not an expert or anything. There might be people that could tell you better, but like, it looks right to me. If we nip down to the cosplay and sewing, oh my god, look at that neat, oh my gosh. Lovey, almost on hemming one edge, because Lovey's doing it by hand. Oh my gosh, Lovey, that's so cool as well. For those, oh sorry, I should also shout people out, because the one from before was Lumi, and then this one is Lovey, Lumi and Lovey. Lovey is making a trans flag using like craft fabrics, so not plain fabrics, and I think it's such a lovely idea. Like a really, really, really fun craft. I just think it looks really good. The middle is glittery. Thank you for the extra. The things that we don't see via cameras. Thank you. I appreciate. That's so cool. It's such a cool idea. Just in general, like a fun craft to do during Pride, like is to make your own flag and make it out of fabrics that you really like. I think it's lovely. I think it's a really, really lovely craft. Again, Lovey is doing this while raising money for a trans charity as well, which is awesome. The heckin' smashing it. If you haven't gone to send them some love, please do go send them some love, because this is really, really cool. If we nip down to the art category, you did a pangolin and a little guy. Oh my gosh, a capybara with a pan and the 3 little guys on the back. That would be so cute as like a full illustration. I feel like that deserves like a proper like, give that a space on the wall kind of thing. Because like, if you did it at an emote size, the details would be like, but like do it bigger. Because it's a really cool idea. I like that. And the 3 little babies on the back. Yeah, with a flag where you only have like 3 colors, you could definitely do that kind of thing. And I think it'd be really nice. Hell yeah. All right. Saki! Oh my gosh, Saki! So Saki does these things. She makes color palettes of different things and then like sets you with the colorways and such, which is really, really cool if you want to make your own art using the color palette. It's just really fun. I am someone, personally, who generally struggles a little bit with like coming up with my own color palettes and like colors that complement each other well and stuff like that. I love coloring things. I have a good time with it, but I also know that it is definitely like a weakness. It is not something that I am like super, super good at. Also, I need to find, and I don't think Saki's been in chat today. I think this is Saki's name on Twitch. We'll see. Please be right. Yay, there we go. Yeah, Saki makes these, no, don't click that. Absolutely not. Saki makes these, they're really, really cool. It's just a wonderful way of like, again, if you're someone who struggles with color palettes, it's a nice prompt. And I think it's also like just a nice art prompt in general. Very fun, and they look gorgeous as always. They always look gorgeous. They do, in fact, still look gorgeous, Saki. Really, really nice. Hell yeah. And then from Naptaker, diamond up for another friend's birthday. Oh my gosh. Oh, the colors in that are so pretty. That is so, so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. That's so nice. That's so nice. That would help a lot with color work with knitting, literally. Like when you're trying to like pair colors together. Me too, Rebecca. Me too. Also that. Wait, I need to get a shout out for Nap. Hell yeah. There we go. Very heckin' cool. That's gorgeous. The little hints of yellow and red in there are so pretty as well. They really add a little something, something. That's so nice. I hope that your friend really likes it. I'm sure they will. Like, it's so sparkly. How could you not like it? I'm giving you all the sparkle emotes because it's so sparkly. It's so sparkly. How could you not like it? How could you not like it? Oh, and Rebecca. Wow, that's one day. Sorry, Rebecca posted this yesterday. That is one day. Wow. Wow, Rebecca, that is a lot of progress in one day. Jesus, not even like a full day. That's a hell of a lot of progress. Wow. Wow. That's really, really cool. Oh my god, let me get the shout out for Rebecca as well. That's so neat too. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. Really, really gorgeous. Really, really neat. That is incredibly impressive. She loves she loves butterflies and purples, and she's absolutely gonna love that piece. It's sparkly with butterflies and purples. Like you can't really go wrong there. I feel like that's just a nail on the head. That is so neat. Wow, wow. Oh, I'm a little mind blown for that one. That's really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. I love the color as well. It's very nice. Also, we do today, yippee! We have, oh my god, what are these poses? Why are they sat like this? They look like an amalgamation of cat. We have some cat pictures. The face. We have some cat pictures from Zomboti. Very typical cat behavior. Very typical cat behavior. Look at them. This one's so squished up here. This one's like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's so pretty though. So pretty though. Oh my gosh. Such a pretty bean. They are so pretty. They are so pretty. They froze because they did get caught in the act. You're so right. Yeah. They're like, I'm not trying to strangle the other cat. No, me? No, I would never. That doesn't sound like me. No. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. I love. Thank you so much for sharing your beans. They are so cute. All right. Really quickly, I apologize for the sudden end of stream. I'm just realizing that I might be having some technical difficulties behind the scenes for things that I need to do after stream, because I was only going to give myself like 10 minutes between things, which is on me. That's on me. I shouldn't do that. I should give myself more space to get prepared for things. That being said, if you want to download the emotes that we've made today, we've only made 3. I might make some more off stream. We'll see. Apologies. I got very distracted this stream. I got very chatty. We streamed longer today and I made half as many emotes. Actually, you know what? I could. It's in community stuff, by the way. We have all the ones from yesterday. I could literally just upload them right now. Yep, there you go. Have some more free emotes. The same rules apply as above, where it's like, you know, make sure, I'll just you know what, I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Just make sure that you're being chill with them, basically. I'll just delete this and repost it. There you go. Because they're free, just be chill. That being said, we made 9 very specific Pride themed emotes, and then all the flags are all there as well. Hell yeah. And the funny thing is, toe beans are a sign of the stealth. Oh, and we think they're cute, but they are cute. They are. No, thank you. Apologies. Yeah, I'm busy, but good busy. All good. All busy with good things. I won't probably be. No, I'm not going to be streaming this weekend because I'm out tomorrow. However, this weekend we have the annual Chroma Core watch along on Sunday. Oh no! Don't cancel it. It's there. This one. The annual Chroma Core watch along. We're doing that in the watch along in the Discord. It is an 8-hour stream. We're going to be watching it. I'll be muted the whole time, but I'll be chatting in the little chat box to the side. Yeah. So I'll be there. We'll be chatting. We'll be, you know, in and out probably. But yeah, it is an 8-hour watch along, so I don't expect anyone to be there for the full 8 hours because that's a hell of a long time. But if you want to pop in and out, if you want to get a taste of what Chroma Core last year was like, yes. They announced it. No. We do this every year before they announce it. We watch the watch along from the year before. So every year they release highlights. We're going to be watching last year's highlights ahead of them announcing it this year, because they likely won't announce it until July. July is normally when they announce Chroma Core, either very late in June or early July. So yeah, probably got a few weeks left, but the only time that I can do the watch along is this Sunday. I am literally busy now every single day up until when they start. And I'm not joking. I have something planned every day now until August. Help. I have got every single day planned until August. Oh gosh. It's fine.
fine. But yeah, the only time that I could do this was this Sunday, because I am busy now every weekend. I'm very busy this weekend as well, but we've managed to sneak in a quick 8-hour watch along. It's like the only watch along we do here. But yeah, we have that. We'd love to use Makin. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, the only rules are to not sell them or trace and sell them because they are free. Don't purposefully use them to trade AI. And if you'd like to credit me, I'd love it. But I'm not going to come after you if you don't. But you can. It'd be lovely, but you don't have to. But yeah, these are the ones we've made. I think they're pretty cute. I'm pretty happy with those, honestly. All right. Hello. Big me now. Back to big me. The larger of the me's. Here I am. Log. Let's see what's going down on Twitch. Oh my god, did it crash? I swear to God. No, it's fine. It's just God, stuff is so balked today. It's so balked. Is Star live? Oh, we're raiding into Star if Star's live, because I haven't been able to raid into Star, and they are showing off their stuff, and we love Star here. Star is a very, very talented tailor. He is actually just showing off, like, I think, a jacket he's made or making. Made loads of plushies though. Loads of plushies. So many cool plushies. I'm sure that you'll see them when we raid in because a lot of them are on screen. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Star. Because Star is very cool and also doing Pride fundraising. They're also fundraising for Point of Pride, I think. Oh, that is not how you raid, Jelly. That is not how you raid. Have you forgotten? I also do the Star shout out in case any of you get left behind because, you know, if you want to pop along with us, if you don't want to get left behind, there you go. If you would like a raid call, it's a wonderful way. I'm learning that raid calls are a wonderful way of sending some hype to people's channel, but also some fear to people's channel. The amount I don't know why. There's been a few times we've raided recently and everyone's like, oh, that's a lot of raid call. It's like, is this, are we scaring people with our little raid call? Maybe I need to make it shorter. Just like, raid. Raid! Maybe it's too long. Maybe that's what it is. Just a wall of text is too long. But I feel like it also does send a lot of hype. And Star knows who we are. Star knows who we are. We know Star. I've met Star. I've met Star in real life now. Very cool. We got brunch together with a few other beans. They were very cool. A very cool bean. And he also made my son. Star also made my son. My son was made by Star. Star made my son. Wait, we could do. Wait. Thank you for my son. Now that's a raid call. Now that right there, that's a raid call. That's my raid call. I'm taking that one. All right, I will be doing the watch along on Sunday in the Discord. If you need a link to the Discord, it is open to anyone. Anyone can join. We have a big watch along on Sunday. Otherwise, the next stream now will be on Monday, so I won't see you for a couple of days. So I hope everyone has a really nice weekend if you don't join us for the watch along. Take care, everyone. Fingers crossed as well, everything is fixed by Monday. All the Google stuff can be fixed. That would be good. That would be good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, thank you everyone on the YouTube as well for watching. I really, really appreciate it. It was lovely to have you here. Thank you.